Hello, Twitch first and YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing some Far Cry 5 with Count BB. Say hi, Count BB.
Hey, everybody. How you doing?
Yeah, and the game is loading up as we speak, and we'll begin shortly.
Yay.
Yay!
To my live scene, which is the desktop. My studio is a desktop. And I'm ready. Hey, everybody. It's Count BB. Getting ready to start some Far Cry 5 by Ubisoft. And hopefully tonight will be good. Put a lot of work and effort into improving my stream rate since I was here last night. And the game is getting hot and fun and crazy. So I don't want to miss it.
Right.
No, go ahead. Let's see here. Starting up. I'm ready for an invite whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm logging in as Jack Wins.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
In-game party. Please wait. Connecting to Far Cry 5 servers.
Hey, I think that little beta switch we did in OBS might have been a good.
Yeah, I think it seems to have helped, huh?
Yeah. Accept.
All right, you're in the party.
Okay, let me get headset on, external mic off. Keep my brain cells rolling here. Coffee for the brain cells.
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't love coffee? Tea drinkers.
Mm-hmm.
The British.
Those heathens.
Heathens, yes. No. We love the British here. And just talking shit.
The Brits. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm part English. I think we talked about this, didn't we?
I'm about half Irish, and I've got some German and English in me, and I hate myself.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that was me. Wait. Is that you too?
Yeah, I'm about half Irish, and I got English and German in me too.
Oh my god, that's the same 3 basic mixes I've got too.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I think I'll fish it. Oh god. Whoa, you got
Okay.
Boomer.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, immediately sucked into the nonsense. Exactly.
What happened? Wait. Oh, right in my face.
Yep.
Right in my face.
Drug dealer lady.
Crazy wild biker chick.
Pusher.
Yeah. The innocent victims of this evil pusher here.
Yes, we are.
I
said no, but the drug said yes.
That I'm a liar. A manipulator. That I poison people's minds. Well, let me tell you a different story. A true story.
Where's my firearm?
There once was a young woman who had been ostracized by her community, bullied by friends, abused by her family.
Techno Geek Girl, how you doing?
Hey, Techno Geek Girl.
She took to a needle for help. She was all alone.
Yay, thank you for the host.
She wanted to die.
I can't even look away.
And then she met the father.
And the father replaced her heroin with bliss.
He gave her hope.
Yeah.
And confidence. The father
And
showed
bliss.
her how special she was. She was full of love and life. He gave her a new family, one that accepted her just as she was. The young woman no longer wished to die. She had been given purpose.
Oh shit.
One day,
Oh.
the father brought her here.
I knocked that down, by the way,
Yes.
lady.
If she had
It's
faith
gone.
in him.
Yep.
Ah!
He asked if she would be willing to die for him.
Oh my god.
The
What
young
the?
woman who very much wished to live. I was scared.
We're
Oh,
flying.
we're flying so high on
We're
the
flying.
bliss.
We're tripping.
This was her test. He would have faith in her if she had faith in him. So she closed her eyes and left. The father kept his word.
Don't do it,
The path to
dude.
heaven is clear.
Don't do it, FBI
Those
dude.
who have
Or
faith.
U.S. Marshal dude.
No. Wait, is that Rush? A young Rush?
No, that's the Marshal. I don't know.
Walk the path.
I don't think that's Rush.
Wait.
Oh, don't do it!
No.
No!
Oh, dude.
You must have faith. Let go.
Shit. Oh,
Man,
there you
we're
are. Oh, you got your Rainbow Six Siege on. Well, hang on. Wait. Let me get a screenshot of you there. Nice.
Okay.
Faith be your guide.
Excellent.
Leap. Accept
Oh,
the
wait a
will
minute.
of
I'll get a
Father
shot of you
into your
jumping here.
heart.
Hold on. Get a good shot here. Okay. All right, man. Whoa, shit.
Oh, shit.
Totally
I
missed.
will set you free.
Okay, here I go. Well, I guess your jump was our jump here.
It was
We only
our
get one
jump, yeah.
Hey, Techno Geek Girl. What the?
If I'd known that, I would have pushed you off.
Actually, I didn't even jump. Ah. No, okay, guys.
Oh my god. We'd be dead. Why aren't we dead like the others?
I don't know. It was that apple we ate.
Oh yeah, we ate. Well, we didn't eat the
Magic.
apple yet.
Oh, that was in the next game.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. Same place, same people. Wow.
Do you feel different?
Uh-oh.
Do you feel alive? The first step is always the scariest. But we all have faith in you.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Follow the
You're
compass.
crazy,
A lot,
lady.
Walk
a lot
the
of people
path.
down here.
I'll see
A lot
you
of Bibles
soon.
down here too. Look at all these.
These
Rick-
father
Bibles.
Bibles, yeah.
I think they blow up if you shoot them or something like that. Yeah. I think you get a nice little. They go poof.
You can kick
Maybe.
them and they don't do anything but move.
I like blowing them up. Hey, Boomer. This is a good dog.
Excuse
Oh,
me, folks.
Man, what a freaky deaky place.
Right?
Welcome
That's
to
crazy.
Far Cry
Look at all these
5.
corpses.
Now die. Of course, I tried to loot some, but just as well. A little morbid. If I didn't have much on them. Some of these guys don't have like this guy's got military gear on. Like, that's full on military camo.
Is the Marshal among them?
Oh shit. Civi. Looks like a weekend hunter guy. Looks like his brother. Looks like
I don't see
It
the
was like
Marshal's corpse.
I'm saying like the same three guys over and over again. Well, here's a different guy.
Doesn't look like the Marshal's amongst them. He must have survived.
Yeah. Wait, is that Wikipedia guy or Bina Mikia or no? That's not him.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, yeah. All right. What the fuck? So we jumped off that craggly pile of steel up there.
Yeah.
Faith doesn't even know, man. She's tripping so hard. She's like, "What? It's fine."
Yeah. Oh my god. Let's vacate the area.
Uh-huh. Oh, hang on. Let me vacate this chopper up here first. So I can get a bead on it. Meep, meep, meep. Boom.
Nice shot.
There you go. I held that sugar really well. Okay. It's in the lead. It's how you lead it.
Uh-oh. Angels.
Oh, we got bad boys down here. Bad boys. Oh, that was ex-bad boys. Okay. It's that Rainbow Six Siege outfit, man. When you get that on,
Mister, nice to see you.
gives you extra
I'm glad you made the
extra
jail safe
mojo.
again.
Hi,
My
lady.
cousin saw cultists dragging people off the road over by their convent. Everything's
She's
going
swimming in
crazy,
it.
and they're still forcing people to join, telling them it's for their own good. It's sick.
All right. Eden's liberate the
Liberate.
cult outpost.
Yeah.
That
Liberate
away.
good times. Come on.
Bunny hop your way to the mission.
Hey. When I was living in Savannah, I let a friend of mine get into my. Oh shit! No!
I shot her.
Yeah. Whose
Oh,
gun was it?
what is that? That's a wild cat.
Oh, those are civilians down there. Wild kitty. Make sure it's not a. Oh yeah.
It's a cougar.
Yeah.
There's. Oh, that's the dog growling.
I was having New Dawn flashbacks because they have the Forsworn have pets.
Forsworn?
Did I say Forsworn? Oh, you know, John's the future.
The
cultists.
the locusts. Whatever the heck
Who
they're
are they?
called.
The religious. What Father becomes in New Dawn? Those people.
Peggies.
I guess they're still just Peggies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. But they have pet cougars.
You don't do a lot of hunting, do you? If I were you, I'd start. The way things are going, you're gonna need to get by on your own. This fucking cult. Everyone rolled their eyes when they talked about the end of the
I didn't
world.
actually mean to talk to
Look
her.
around.
Yeah, I've done it.
Rule of
Oh,
law
look at
is
the
dead
doggies.
and gone. There ain't nobody protecting us anymore, so we gotta do it ourselves. Only thing that matters is staying alive and staying fed. Now, I got a few things for sale if you're interested. Ammo,
Yeah.
gear.
He's a big guy.
Hey,
Useful stuff in
Davey.
times
I
like
made
these.
it.
And if you got
I have
any
made
animal
my
scans, I'll pay
appearance
good
in the
money for 'em.
USA.
Saves me
Welcome
time
to the
blowing up
USA.
myself. The world's a
Are you
dangerous
rocking
place
it?
now. If you see any of those fucking Peggies, you put them down without a second thought.
Don't you worry, I will.
Hey. All right, let's shop.
Give me some ammo. And,
Ooh, a back and or a body armor. That's what I really need here.
oh yeah, that body armor stuff.
Bring on the body armor. Ammo. Okay, need a few rounds. Clothing wise, how do I look? Oh my god, I got my sheriff deputy Brooke look here, don't I? That's so funny. Forgot about that. Maybe we should both be Rainbow Six Siege. No, I'll get something else wacky here.
Okay.
I've got some I don't know why I got so many jackets I really like. Good one here.
Fight for Henbane River's just starting.
The undercover cultist. That's right.
Lol, you're interacting with the lady that ran away from you.
And here. All right.
All right, you ready?
Oh yeah. Oh, we got Peggy down here. All right. All right. All right. Damn. Hey,
A
Inks,
little jet lagged, but yeah, back to the cheap alcohol.
All right. Back to
All
cheap
right,
alcohol.
yeah, that'll work.
Nothing a little cheap alcohol can't fix.
That's
Hello,
right.
Sorcerer. Thanks for dropping in here. And Sorcerer, yeah, you were right about that whole WWF versus WWE thing that was going on. I think I read a biased article way back in the day before the whole thing was settled. That made it sound like WWF had initiated it. I think in a sense they initiated it by just making their logo look like the WWF from the Wildlife Fund.
Oh, yeah,
It's
probably.
legal proceedings were initiated by the Wildlife Fund now.
Oh, we're almost there.
240 something meters here.
Look, a tower to climb.
Whoa.
Oh, Peggy.
Hang a second here. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It was a trick. It was a trick.
Those
That
blissed out bastard.
B-I-C-H.
Damn.
B-I-T-C-H.
Okay, we're tripping, man. Just
Damn it.
picture yourself.
She tricked me.
Boat on a river.
Imagine John Wick. Yeah.
Yep, sorcerer.
You've been invited into our home, into our heart. Trust in the path and you'll find the answers you seek.
I don't want answers, lady. And I certainly
Over
don't
the
want
lot.
reindeer rabbits.
Yeah, you said I think it's called a jackalope or something like that. Or wait, no. Yeah, part antelope, part jackrabbit.
Yeah, that's weird.
Little guy, you're so good, little guy. Look at the little guy. Oof, got caught in a trap. Seriously, it happens over and over. This game is.
You're tripping major
Even
balls.
those who fight
Yep.
to seek salvation.
Major.
Balzac.
You're proof of that. We all need guidance in times like these.
So we must be strong.
The
We must be
mystic
vigilant,
jackalope.
Now you'll truly understand.
because those on the outside will see what we have built.
The
BB's
Butterflies.
Balzac. Yep.
And they
See the
will
butterflies
come,
on our dudes, our
and they
friends.
will try to take from us
Oh,
all that
yes.
we've built. You judge me. You judge us. The things that we have done. You
Shades.
say that I'm crazy.
Yeah.
But when you wake up in the morning, you look at the
Yeah.
same news that I do. Through your eyes, not filled with horror.
This is the world?
Oh
This?
boy.
This is the world we built for our children? Communities being torn apart?
Shut it, you shady,
Walls being
hypocritical nut.
erected
Right?
Because leaders are too impotent to act. Bullies are too adult to lead righteously.
I did not ask for this.
Woo. That was a good nuke.
I
Yep.
was chosen.
Yeah.
See, everything's coming to an end. You can feel that. I know you can.
See, mankind is weak and vulnerable. And we are hurtling towards our destruction, and no one is willing to do anything about it. I can see that. You can see. But we are not crazy. So what are we supposed to do? We just sit back and await the inevitable?
I claim to be a perfect man. But I saw what was coming and I chose to act, to lead.
Because society is broken.
And the only way forward.
He's like 3 minutes ad. He's like the 3-minute ad on YouTube you can't skip, right?
Protect in our heart.
Except the ads were interesting.
I can save you.
Oh, a Charmin ad.
Yeah.
You have to have faith.
Sorcerer. Given these nutballs, I could see the government making a choice to use nukes to clean them out.
Right? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's an extreme measure.
That's hardcore, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We're Rook. We're like schizophrenic. What the fuck?
Don't fucking move. I need you calm and still.
So I can stab you. Adrenochrome or something like that.
Adrenaline. Yeah. They ought to give us an EpiPen.
Ooh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Not just any ad, but the super cringy Trojan commercial.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh, God.
Couple didn't make it
For
back. Boys
the
sick.
extended
Brady supposedly.
remix commercial. This guy.
No, you just
I stole
relax,
his
lie
button
back.
collection, by the way.
I'll see you in the morning.
You
Took
come out
his
of the
button
blitz too
collection.
fast. Shit's liable to scramble your fucking brains.
Got my marker
Extended
out.
SB commercial.
Yeah, that needle. It's like, oh wow, I can see my gloves.
I didn't see my shoes.
Yeah, my shoes. So that's what I look. Whoa, that was bizarre.
Yeah, we spawned right on top of each other. It was a little weird.
You might even be impressed with your old man. I got everyone.
I thought we lost you to that bliss, deputy. Thank God for that sheriff of yours.
No,
See what you can do to help these folks out.
You won't believe what they're doing.
Really?
Well, at least we can get a chopper this time and avoid the traps that way.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, let me make sure. I know we just shopped, but you never know. Nope, I'm
Yeah.
good here. I'm good. My outfit's good. Yeah, I like it. My casual outfit here. Casual. Let me peek at my weapons just to make sure I'm happy. Yeah, yeah. I've got the best weapon lineup. I've been trying to use different weapons, but I can't find anything better than what I've got. Things that are fun to use for short term, like the shovel launcher, you know, but nothing really long term. I want to make a part of my ongoing here.
Right.
All right, sweet. You're looking wicked.
Now,
Can I
where
have
were
a
we
bacon with
going?
those scrambled brains, please?
Yes.
Let's see here.
We were going here, I guess. Or we could go.
Oh,
do this
the yellow
one.
flag up there, probably, huh?
Sacred Lake or Eden's Covenant.
Oh, that's a good one. Let's do Eden. Well, now that's a big battle at Eden's Covenant.
Is it? Well, that's good. We got a chopper.
Fuck yeah. Oh, Sacred Skies Youth Camp. Let's do Sacred Skies as a warm-up.
Okay.
And then we'll go up to Eden's Covenant. Okay, I'll put a marker. This one's
A chopper
Hardly
with a
easier.
machine gun and rockets. That's right.
yeah, bam, bam, bam. You're like, what the fuck? Holy shit! Bacon and brains.
Bacon and you were detected. Oh,
Hey.
heavens.
They didn't. Hey. Oh shit! This is probably
You
not
want a
one of these.
parachute?
Yes. Oops, one button. Please be this F. Is it F or space? Space.
I don't know.
Oh, sweet! I parachuted out. Whoops! Ah, what happened here? Literally like 3 feet above the ground.
Taking out the alarms.
Okay, nice. I'm going in and just shooting like a motherfucker.
Setting the bliss on fire.
Anybody that looks like they're pointing a gun up at you, point a gun at them. Ow. There's Boomer. Boomer's down here with me.
Boomer's with you, yeah.
He's good. He's good. Yeah, it works. They're all like pointing up at you.
Got him.
Wow. No
That's how
alarms.
it's done. They made the radio tower in Far Cry 4 so easy to control with the mini helis. Yeah.
Crazy. Uh-oh. Fireworks. What was that?
I don't know.
He threw one, and we're going to drink the other one. Nice timing on the pull. Thank you. So that was very well done. Yes. You're lucky. Woo. Here you come. Bam.
Lots of folks around here went to Sacred Skies when they were little.
bit of an old-fashioned summer camp. Then Eden's Gate turned it into a house of horrors. Taking it back means one less place for the cult to make that bliss. Appreciate it,
Ooh, there's prickly lettuce.
Prickly lettuce.
And a new shrine to blow up. Okay. That's right. Ah, give one brew up for fallen friends. Drink the rest. That makes sense.
Yep.
That makes sense. Sorcerer.
Oh, it's
Sorcerer.
glisten inside.
Uh-oh.
Man, they got.
More
Oh, look
locations.
at this. They got kilos of it in here.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me check it out. Holy crap.
I wonder if it's still there.
Holy moly. Heebie-jeebie. So this is, holy crap, these bricks.
Right? That's what I'm talking about.
Holy criminalities, man. Jeez.
Watch out.
Oh, hey, wait.
Oops, I overthrew.
Oh, you hit the drinking water. Oh, God, I'm on fire. There's a back door.
I'm on fire.
Boomer's at the back door. Wait. We're good, we're good. Let's see, I have a rocket-powered fire extinguisher on me here.
Oh, well, that would work.
Yeah. Be careful there.
Oh, no, somebody caught fire.
Oh, shit, he's hurt, he's hurt.
I looted him.
Door.
Cougar? Honest to God.
Oops, one casualty.
Yeah, you can
While
loot him,
checking
though.
the storeroom. Oh, man.
Oh, hell, we got something.
Oh, hang on.
Chopper.
Hang on. Grow house, serious grow house.
Chopper down.
Storage house, everything. Oh, nice. Bada boom. That was a good bada boom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you used the rocket launcher yet?
No, I
That was a
haven't.
machine gun.
Ow! What'd you
course
shoot?
you can't
What'd you
just-
hit me for? Ah, the locals are mad at me. I'm getting in the chopper.
Holy shit, don't shoot me. He's not shooting me. Oh, well, maybe, huh. Okay, go ahead up. I'll grapple. And grab. Whoop. Hang on, let me catch up to you. Whoa. Whoa, okay.
Oh, I heard your
And-
clank of the grapple.
Yeah.
It's Flamin' Hot beer sponsored by Flamin' Hot Cheerios.
All
That's
right,
more
Flamin'
herb
Hot
than a Snoop Dogg video, right?
Okay. Cold outpost. We're going for it.
Yep.
That last one was no problem.
It was a
So, hey-
pushover, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, very good news. So I think that last thing we did in OBS worked because I have gotten 0 drop frames so far.
Nice.
Yeah, and before that we clicked that button, that beta button. It was 20 and up drop frames per second. Yay, 416. All right. Something.
Something's shooting me.
Yeah.
Us.
All right. I felt that.
Oh, another one.
But, I'm just using my gun to feel like I'm part of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's do the same thing. Find a nice spot for me to drop down.
That should have taken the radio out. You can drop anywhere you want. I'm going up so you get enough space to.
Oh, I got shot or something.
No.
That was weird. I think I hit my head on the propeller.
On the propeller, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're clinging.
Oh, wait. Boomer's here. No. Yeah. Boomer's gonna come.
Hold on.
Oh shit. C is clean life. I was doing the other
control.
Yeah. Come on, Boomer.
Come on, Boomer. Save him, Boomer.
Boomer's. Yeah, I think I got hit by the blade source. I think that was it. Somehow maybe like the lift of the air. I don't know what it was. I stood up too fast. You never stand up too fast in a helicopter.
That's right. We're too tall. Here, I'm coming down to get you.
All right. All right. Hopefully this will automatically revive me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I'm back here. Whee! A little music there.
Or jump straight up, right?
Yeah. Whee! Oh, there you are. Excellent. Oh, no alarm bonus.
This is where the cult first put down roots in Hope County. Everyone thought they'd make things better here.
No.
Oh no! Stop it!
We're trying to kill you again. We're trying to kill you again.
Yeah. Maybe they'll stop now that I revived them. The chopper fell over.
Defend the county jail.
Oh wait, okay, everybody's happy. That guy's happy with me. I think they were pissed at you, but not at me.
Yeah.
Strange development there. Beware moving parts. Stay awesome. Sorcerer put a clip in there. Yowza. Okay, hang on. Oops. All right. Whoa. I'll grab one. Oh
no, I want to loot the area. I just wanted to get the chopper into a decent.
All right. So in this game, the settlers are really easy to piss off.
Yeah, they are.
That can happen in Fallout 4 too, but you gotta. Shit.
I'm trying to take out the radio. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it was on the gun table.
Hey, I need all hands on
Damn
deck.
radios.
Eden's Gate sends their angels and killers on little walks they
Any
call
problems with that?
pilgrimages.
And thank you again, Sorcerer.
Yeah, the herbs by the heli.
So now that we took it from them, they're gonna want it back.
Hella herbs.
We got word a bunch of them are headed this way.
Pronghorn, how many of these?
We need to
Gallo
defend this
collection,
place,
little deer
no
collection.
matter what.
Elk.
There's a mounted gun and a bunch of violent goodies over there. Let's get to work.
Oh, we got incoming.
Glad we cleaned this place out.
Distraction.
Hey man, how are you?
How you doing?
All right. You guys walking off the rocket launcher? You okay? Okay, man.
We got 20
Goodies.
seconds.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember this now.
Supposed to face pilgrims.
Yeah.
So we might
Yeah,
still see some
too.
action.
There's a big ammo table thing here too. Just
Yeah.
run out of here. 4, 3. Way up here.
1.
Look north! Help's coming for you!
Okay.
Got it!
Okay. My side. So good. Okay.
More fighters coming in from the west!
From the west.
Okay. You do that. You do that. It might have been those last guys that we just saw that he's talking about.
Yeah.
There should be more waves, though. As I recall, this is
It's
a
coming in.
waves.
They're coming in from the west.
Oh, nice.
Reinforcements from the south side!
Oh shit, okay. Got to the rooftop here.
Don't you dare hit the dog. Son of a... That guy's hitting the dog.
Yeah. There you go. Holy shit. Is that an enemy chopper, Rorus?
Better not be.
Yeah.
Boomer's down. Boomer's down. Going to save him.
Shit. Alright. Oh. But there should be there should be more though from them. I feel like this is.
Boomer's okay. Good dog.
Oh, somebody got a little shot out there.
Oh, are you in the chopper?
Huh.
Somebody stole our chopper.
Oh my god! I thought that was you. Going
No,
after
that was
Boomer.
a friendly. They stole my chopper.
Oh, bastard!
Son of a...
Wait a minute, there's a chopper thing over here. We can get out of it.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! These guys. We're gonna have a little talk. We're gonna little dog with that. It's a community town. Discussion.
Yeah, we need to have a little talk about community property and the fact that our property is private.
Thanks. We stashed some things behind the waterfall.
Alright, that's how it's gonna be.
Some of the old machinery got damaged in a fight with the cult. If you can fix it,
Tiger.
stop the water and grapple down.
When friends steal
Nice.
from friends. They're frenemies.
Oh, that I know those things. Okay, we got a mission.
Can we do the diamond?
Yeah.
Alright, got a chopper over here.
Okay.
Chopper.
Chopper.
You want to drive?
Yeah, I'll drive.
I think you'll like this one here. It's a good one.
Oh, this is a different one.
I'm gonna get in the back seat here. Should have rockets, machine guns. I like in these I can move side to side in the back seats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got rockets, 50 cals. Yeah.
Nice.
Looking good here.
My frame rate is pretty low for some reason. Weird.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got company.
Pop out. We're out. Okay.
Call the herd, he says.
What? Oh, behind the building here.
Oh, okay.
So I appear to have lost the scope on my gun.
No!
My machine gun. I know.
That's terrible.
Back to old iron sights here. Spray and
Oh,
pray.
skunk sprayed me. Oh man, that's.
I'm not going down there.
Come here, BB. Come here.
I know. I know what those
Come here.
little bastards smell like.
I'm gonna rub it all over you.
Nasty. Yeah. I'm gonna go way up in the helicopter at 50,000 feet.
Okay, to any cougars reading this, me and my buddies stashed some goodies in a cave behind the waterfall. Get inside, you have to stop the flow and grapple down. Okay.
All right. Oh man. Okay.
Okay, next. Zip line over here. Put the thing there. Interact with it.
Oops.
And
oh shit. You zip line to you.
grapple down.
Wow.
Oh, cool cave.
Okay. See, descend is.
Dead man's treasure.
Control.
Oh, money. Perk points and stuff.
Right. Whoa.
Okay, I got everything I can carry apparently.
Okay. Oh, perk magazines.
Mm-hmm.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's right though. I have all. I wish I could give you my magazines.
You're all full up.
Uh-huh.
The water started again.
Dude, there's a bag of oregano down here.
Are you sure it's oregano?
It says oregano. Do you see any right there?
No, I don't see it. I must have already picked it up.
Right on that thing.
Oh, there's
It
more
was
here.
like,
Oh, I'm full on that.
all right.
There's a bag of something up above.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some cooking.
I stayed at my post for a while. No action. Leaders
Chopper
are
food.
being paranoid. They place guards. Blah 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 blah. There's skeleton in here.
Oh, wait a minute. Just want to see it. Not a lot of skeletons in this game.
On the floor. Right there.
Oh God, I was stepping right on it. Whoa, that's old.
There's 2 of them.
Huh. Interesting. A little archaeology.
Yep.
Possibility there. Turns out that's like a earliest humans that came to the Americas or something, you know, like breaks all.
Well, there's a body in the water.
Oh, I died!
You died? Really?
I tried to jump into the water and I hit a rock.
Oops.
I should have done the fishing. Oh yeah, I should do the clean. Grabbing it right at the base of that cave.
Coming.
Oh,
I'm trying to come to you.
Oh shit. Weird spot. Can you reach me? I can't believe I thought I would go over that.
No, I can't. You're gonna have to respawn, so give up.
Strategic retreat into the afterlife.
Yes. And his and her skeleton. Yep. LMG John Wick returns.
Oh, I'm on Boomer's camera. Oh, funny.
Those are glee plants.
Yeah.
Oh, I caught a legendary smallmouth bass in RDR5 today, and it was 22 pounds.
RDR2?
Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
Well, you know
You said 5.
Did I say 5?
Because we only play games with 5.
That's right.
Battlefield 5, Far Cry 5. Oh shit! I can spawn. I'm having so much fun. I'm on dog camera right now. But I forgot that I could spawn in. All right, let me see if I need any bullets for this guy. Get a couple there. I need armor. That makes sense. RDR5. That's right. He's got the advanced copy of RDR5.
Yep, the advanced copy.
Got a moment?
By the time that comes out, I wonder what kind of systems we will be using.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I'll still be on computer. I'll be the holdout. I won't. I'll be refusing to give up my PC.
Yeah, I'm gonna do PC as long as I can.
Gonna be an old man, and my kids are gonna be like, "Why are you using the computers, Dad?" We now have this new thing called XYZ, which is way better. Well, in my day, son, there was a mouse and a keyboard.
And we liked it.
Yes. I'm trying to get back to the chopper.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Give me a
RDR5, the off-brand of R2D2. Are you okay, BB?
Yeah, I was shooting a... Whoa, that was weird. Okay, hang on, I'm shooting some wolves. But the first was one wolf. I think they're like bliss wolves. Because then a cougar suddenly showed up and it was just standing there.
Oh, bliss stuff, yeah.
And then the cougar turned into a wolf and attacked me. It was really weird.
Here, I'll come get you on the chopper.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Get over here quick. There we go. Okay, where are you? There you are. Okay, and I'm going to walk your direction. Oh, okay, let me get in the open here.
Are you close enough to grapple?
Yep. Yeah. Woo-wee. Nice view. Yeah, the wolves are nice, man. All right, I'm in.
Okay.
On board. Bam, bam. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Woo. 1 of 5 boats, 3 of 5 trucks. Creepy music. Bam, bam.
Got him.
Nice. without
Civilian
hitting
rescued.
cities. Nice.
Okay, map time.
Okay.
What shall we do?
Oh, there's a field. To our right. And we should set it on fire.
Ah, I got the lighter mission.
Okay.
Alright, we can find out what's going on with the... And now that I got all the lighters.
Alright. Woolly mammoth! I swear there's a woolly mammoth down there.
Let me look at my...
It's not a covered wagon.
I'm
I swear it's
sorry.
not a covered wagon. I swear.
I need to adjust my graphics settings. Something's wrong.
Alright.
Let's turn down anti-aliasing. That's better.
Yeah. When I was sitting in on Jack's RDR2 stream last night, we were looking for buffalo, and I saw something in the distance, and I was like, "Holy mammoth!" And it was a covered wagon in the distance.
Yeah.
And I've been playing too much Far Cry Primal, I think.
I think maybe.
I've got mammoths in Skyrim too. Now I think of it. Mammoths.
Yeah, there's mammoths in Skyrim.
I even have like enhanced mammoths modded. So there's like.
In my day, we had to walk uphill both ways in the snow, and we liked it. Barefoot.
In the snow.
Yes.
So there was this like technique that we were taught when we were little kids that apparently our pioneer ancestors used back in Indiana, and it was where you get a hot piece of wood, you put it in the fire, you get it all charred and hot, and then you throw it out there and you step on that wood.
Oh yeah.
And then you throw the next piece of wood. You go jump on that wood. I thought that was like the most impractical way to get to school in the morning. Barefoot, if you got barefoot in the snow, it's like, come on, you guys. You should not have left England.
Shitless and pantless as a punishment. Yeah.
Should not have left Europe. Wherever the hell you came from.
Right.
And the the Native Americans were like, those settlers, man. What will they think of next?
Uh-oh.
I got eyes on the target.
Ah.
Don't mess with the attack chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go there, there's a tower.
Oh, yeah.
13 of 14.
I shot over the seat here.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're getting shot at by
buddies.
something.
We got buddies. Oh, crap. Okay.
Airplane.
Mm-hmm. You can nail this sucker.
Nailed him.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. We're just like a floating gun platform.
Right.
Sure, we're a sitting duck, but tell that to the ducks.
That kid gets back safe. No way was the cult gonna catch you, right?
That's right.
Can't believe you found all the lighters.
Hell yeah.
Takes me back. We had no idea what was gonna happen to us. Like I said, we stocked up. Now, I may not be able to do much, but you can. I want you to take your reward and arm up. Got me? Get
Got it.
whatever you need to fight the cult. And shoot a few of them assholes for me.
Will do.
Yeah.
Collect your reward.
From the stash. Wee stash.
Ooh. There is a bag of oregano.
Yeah.
Lol.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'm complete.
This is not as good a payout as I was expecting.
No, I've got everything except for the oregano.
other than the I mean, I expected money and stuff.
Yeah, a cool weapon or two.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I get. Maybe later we can come back. I never run out of these things here. Flares, sparklers, and shit. Huh. Well, all right.
That was not worth the trouble.
Lighters, yeah.
Yeah, jeez.
Boomer, go poop on his porch.
Yes.
Go take a big poop on his, porch and growl at him.
Yes. Are you in the chopper?
I'm in the chopper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm flying away and I have no idea.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm still living. Yeah. My life in co-op. Account BB.
Well, you did really was. Well, all you did really was collect lighters, right?
Yeah, bunch of Zippos.
Bunch of Zippos.
They were cool though. Yeah, they're hard to find. You know?
Yeah, they are.
Rare. Nom Zippos. Nice little trailer park. Trailer park. That was the wrong button. Okay, then. We do have baddies.
Yeah, I know.
We got baddies.
Yeah, I got them. But I gotta kill these baddies first. Where are they?
Baddies.
I don't see them. They see me.
Yeah, I see the red dots. I thought they were a lot closer. Shit. Somebody took them down. I think our settlers are getting better. Shit. Jeez. Man, if we get blissed again.
Well, we're not in the bliss zone, so that should help.
Right. Oh, we got the incomings. Dang.
Headshot.
Whoa.
Where's the other
Oh,
body?
I got through a sign.
There it is.
Interesting. I just took a chance and shot his red
There
triangle.
was one time I was playing Ark and I took a dookie and was spamming the button to eat and I accidentally ate my own poo. That is disgusting.
That's horrible.
That is, yeah.
That's crazy shit, man. Dude. What's with that guy? The guy just shot him.
Oh.
He ran through all the weeds and just stopped and looked at me.
Give me the samples.
I can remember what he came for. A little too late.
Speaking of thrilled, it's done. The dynamic laser capacitor is complete.
Literally, it was like at
fun is
8
about to
DMT and or shrooms.
Don't get me wrong, this has been great. I'm just ready to move on to a new adventure. Something similar, but with just enough novelty to justify the cost. You know what I mean. You get it. All we're missing is power, and I need more than the local grid is supplying. And I know what you're thinking, but summoning lightning is out of the question. I'm not doing that again. Now, the transformer station to the north should have enough wattage. We just need to reroute all the electricity straight here. That should give me enough juice for one go.
Okay.
I'll radio you with instructions. Get going. We have one chance at this, at saving the world from impending doom.
Impending doom. All right. Reach the transformer station. What?
No, what kind of doom did he say that was again?
Impending.
Ah, the impending type. Okay, yes. Impending. I think there's something important in here. Oh, dude.
What?
There's a comic book you might want to grab.
Uh-oh.
It's a comic book.
Comic
Total
book.
collectible.
Oh, hello. Mars comic. Collectible. Nice, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
whoa, we got gunfire here.
Crazies.
Our buddy's being attacked. Oh, shit.
Look at them, idiots.
Nice parking job, dude.
Yeah.
Idiot. Alright, so why do we exist here? Oh, we got a helicopter.
Did you guys go into the portal last time? No, we didn't.
I've done that on my playthrough before. Okay, let me grapple up. Let me go up. And I'm in, repairing the vehicle. Yeah. Nice.
We're gonna have to go into the portal. I want to go into the portal now.
Oh, yeah, portal's fun.
Panel should be in a nearby shed.
Ooh, this place. Yeah, we fought a bunch of dudes here already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
They were probably meant to be here for this moment, but that's sad. They got here a little too early. Oh shit.
Set an alarm! Were the stakes not high enough for you yet?
The stake's not high enough for you. Oh, okay. What do we got to do?
You need to hurry!
Oh. Okay.
I don't have enough power yet!
Not enough power.
Okay, I'm gonna fight off the dudes that are appear to be
Inevitably
coming.
I need sufficient power or I'll be vaporized!
He'll be vaporized. I'm afraid he's gonna be vaporized anyways, but no.
Right. Or vape. Oh, vape. 4 or 5.
What the hell?
This the last one here. Oh, there's more of these guys. God, don't leave us alone. They're dropping off a lot of cool vehicles for us, though. That's nice.
Yes! The power's been rerouted!
Nice.
Come back to see me off!
13,000 cash we got for that.
Nice.
Don't worry.
Go ahead and get airborne. I'll take care of these guys.
Was a statistical anomaly. I almost never kill him. Horribly named, sure. Turn someone into some half man, half fly monster, assuredly, but kill rarely.
I mean, yeah, ashes to ashes. Junk to junkie. We know.
It's funny how you're
Major
dealing with electricity, but everything is made of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
Plenty about that. Yeah. Talk to the engineers about that here. Who the hell's shooting who?
I wish I could take you with me.
Air support under
No, you don't.
Are you ready?
I do not want to go. We gotta see this.
The generators. Because of you,
Different one.
Ann and I are gonna save the galaxy.
Damn.
I know
Be
what you're
prepared to
thinking.
be
I
to
too wish that you could come
to
along,
buy
but it's
teleported
too
to the
dangerous.
ship.
And as for me, and me alone, and this mission cannot be jeopardized. Don't feel left out. Be proud of what you achieved. You've served your purpose. Nothing
Oh,
left
my
for you to do
purpose.
but
Thank you.
Bear witness to your stellar contributions.
I know what my purpose is.
Actually, you.
Hey, Danish,
have
how you
to
doing
click
there?
that button for me on the generator. But
No,
that's the
conduct-
last thing.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Click the button on the generator.
going in.
I'm going in.
All right, let's do it. Come on, man. Oh, dude.
Oh boy.
Fine, right?
What the hell? Nothing happened.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Wait a
cool.
minute, check your kidneys. Do you have all your kidneys?
All my kidneys?
Oh, dude, you got the cool space gun there. That's a fun little weapon.
Oh, I don't want to give that one up. I want to give up that one. Yeah.
And you got some
And
space
his
suit.
shoes. Larry's shoes, mission item.
That's a weird gun. Shoot it at me. Oh, I guess it doesn't hurt me. It would like It's like the Thum in Skyrim that pushes away things.
Oh,
it's like,
okay. Oh, it pushes cars.
Nice.
Is that all it does?
Those shoes. That's awesome. But it could come in handy.
It could.
A lot of dudes coming at you. Yeah, it's a novelty weapon. Press the friends and the kids here. Whoa, a bear.
Bear?
He's dead though. Oh shit. Well, would you look at? Oh, that's you. That was good. That was. I thought for sure. I was like, oh, this ought to be spectacular. I was like thinking in my head, how far back am I going to fly when you hit me?
Oh, right.
But it just came right in, just on the dime landing. I was going to repair that the Camaro back there. Let's see who we got down here. Goodies or baddies?
Got a side mission over here.
Okay.
It one-shots everything within its range. Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. It's got some oomph to it, and you can boost it up at the repair table. The gun table.
Oh, can you?
Or can you? Oh, gosh darn it. I'm thinking
that's the other game.
I keep blending New Dawn stuff. What is it you can do to it? How do you get this? Is there some way make it a little better? Maybe something you can add onto it or something.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. But it was an effective little weapon. Oh yeah. Going sideways.
Soft landing.
Here we go.
Oh, chopper.
Ooh, let's see what I can do with this guy here.
I can't hit him with that thing. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. Yeah. The targeting controls of this thing are pretty effective.
You don't see
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
You okay, dude? You okay?
Oh,
Sorry. You okay, dude?
King of Games, how you doing
okay?
there? He's like, I'm fine, man. Do it again. Do it again. Woo! Hey there, King of Games. Thanks for dropping in here. And also, thanks again, Danish Doctor, for dropping in here, too. Good to see you here.
Yeah, welcome, guys, girls, men, women.
Humans of the
of all
species.
persuasions.
Let me see here. Do I even need any? I do need ammo. I always need ammo. Oh my god. When did I lose my body armor? Gosh knows. Med kids. Alright, I think I need a slight wardrobe change here. So it's a nice day.
Great job taking this place back from the...
Let's see about perks.
Some weird things are going on here.
Oh, I only got 3 perk points left.
You have a
Sad
minute?
thing.
I could really use your help.
Where's that side? Oh, there's the side mission.
We've got a fucking nightmare moose on our hands.
Nightmare
Eden's
moose.
Gate did something to it with drugs. Now the damn thing's insane.
It uses
Tracked it down to the
Schwartz.
outskirts of the valley. We sent a squad to take it down.
Yes,
but
the
we haven't
may
heard
the
from it
Schwartz be
since.
with
It
you.
needs to be put down before its next rampage.
Oops, I forgot
But
to
you
put
need
that
to be ready. The damn thing's a monster.
Alright,
you could have
equipped.
Your Schwartz is bigger than mine.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is that our killer ride? Look at those seats. Oh shit. God damn it. Hang on, stop. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
You want to drive?
Ah!
On the ground?
I can't turn it off. What's going on? Oh fuck, hang on, hang on. Ah, crap, shit. You got... God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, it went off. It finally went off. Okay. I was gonna blow the car up.
Okay.
Frickin', I hate that. I love music so much. I feel like this fucking new legal thing is turning us against our beloved music here. All right, let me grapple up here. Ah! Wait, go up.
Blow it up. It'll turn off that way, right?
That's weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, going up, and yeah. And take care, King of Games. Passing by, see you sleeping. Sleep well. What he said. Oh, the meat.
The roadkill.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna run over them with a.
Keep your eyes open for another bliss tower to blow up. I think there's only one left. Hey, King of Games, how you doing? Just came by to say hi. Well, hello. Welcome. Good night, BB and Jack. My little lady wants to sleep. Okay, good night, Davy.
Take care, man. Hey, over to our right, there's a place that we haven't. A settlement. Have we freed that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure we'll get around to it.
Yeah. I think in this game they actually lead you to each one or something like that. They kind of give it to you as a mission if you haven't done it yet. Now, oh shit, this is dangerous here. We're in Bliss Zone here, dude.
Yeah, I know. We're after a moose, a drugged out moose.
Oh, that one. Oh shit. Okay.
Ah!
You alive?
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, so they mess with you for a while. They better not disguise Boomer as a moose.
Right.
I'd be so pissed, man. Get all Rambo and stuff. Or get the little bandana on.
Lol.
Wear a trash bag.
Yep.
Trash bag, bandana.
Where's this moose?
Oh, he's over, what's it just shot over here? Ooh, I think that's the one. No. Seems like most of them do just poof away.
That's a bear.
Oh, bear. Bear. Okay. Got a little assist from Boomer there. I need some 3D glasses.
There's a moose.
Oh, that's a wolf.
It poofed. Oh, there's a moose. It's on fire. It's the one.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Notes,
850 cash.
Next we're at the gun bench. I gotta
watch out. They set the grass on fire.
Okay. It's worth it. I got a med kit to use for the fire. All right. I was gonna say, oh yeah, note to self. Gotta get my
sploosh.
My scope back on my gun. Or back of the bench. I'm in. I do wish I had some 3D glasses. That'd be fun in that sequence. I've got some somewhere. I've got to set.
What does this lady want?
The Gillets stopped checking in on the radio, and now Recon says the cult's taken over their cattle farm and started killing the animals. They're good people, Deputy. We gotta protect them.
Okay. Liberate the cult outpost.
One way or another, we're gonna settle things with John real soon.
Yeah, we're gonna settle them with John.
Oh yeah.
Only John's gonna win, unfortunately.
Whoa.
I like the
Flying
map of the
chopper.
Earth flying. You were right that we hadn't liberated this place yet.
Okay. Oh, that was already... Okay, they just gave it to us. Nice. Probably better to do it this way anyway. For some weird reason. Bada boom. Watch out for Boomer. Shit.
Oh, Boomer's dead.
No.
No alarms.
Right on. No alarm bonus.
Good night, BB and Jack, and my game just crashed.
No.
Oh, yeah, I read that. Yep, my game just crashed.
Error.
Far Cry 5 crashed.
Dang. What happened there? Far Cry 5. You can do better than that, Far Cry 5.
He'll
Who's
be
this
back shortly, huh?
Who is this leaving?
Davey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we already said goodnight to him.
Yeah.
That sucks.
We'll see.
The game crashed.
Yeah. Although good news is I'm at 0 drop frames for the session.
Nice. So that dynamic bandwidth thing is working.
I did. Yeah, that beta thing.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We should write them a letter. Your beta worked. I am your beta tester, and it worked. Of course, it
worked for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I turned off the send automatic. What's the word? Auto send crashes, also things like that.
Oh, crash reports.
Yeah. Because shift F2. Oh boy.
Hopefully we didn't lose the thing we just took out.
Oh yeah. Kind of fun to do it again, but the chopper makes it pretty easy to do these.
Kind of a pushover, yeah.
I figured maybe if there's like a how it. Trying to think here.
How we're back here at the Bliss guy.
Oh, right, Moose.
Oh
man, Moose.
And we don't have our chopper.
No. Fast travel somewhere?
We could.
But we do have, and we got to liberate the outpost again.
Yeah.
We could go someplace else, get another chopper, and come back in.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for. Here we go.
Okay. Chopper. It goes fast. Up and down. It's the chopper. It's playing our own music here. Okay.
Music.
Jack's game. I'm in Jack's game. Yeah. You are. You want to get the tiger again, or
I'm gonna get the
nom special.
The nom. I like the firefly.
The mash.
Foxfly. I mean.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Boomer? Oh. There you go.
Yep.
There you go. All right, grapple up. But you got to go up higher for me to grapple. Here we go. If you're only 5 or 10 feet off the ground, the grapple thing won't come into effect.
Okay. Can you shoot out the window?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, bam. Oh, heck. He didn't stand a chance against these choppers, man. He's flying by. He looks out the side of his little cockpit. He's like, oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
See him mouthing the words, oh, shit.
I keep trying to hit shift to make the chopper go faster, but it doesn't work.
I think I've tried that a number of times, I think, too.
Imagine all the wind we would experience if the windshield was busted out like this.
Oh man, I've been up in one of these bubble choppers before.
Yeah.
Well, so I was pretty young, but you're pretty, yeah, you feel pretty vulnerable up there. And like the side
Looks
door,
like
yeah, I mean,
Count lost net.
it's noisy as hell. Even
Reload
without
his page, Sorcerer.
Oh shit! Hang on a second. Yeah, I gotta reload my Twitch page.
Okay.
Weird. I am still streaming, but in OBS, but my Twitch page is off. No, I didn't see that. I don't want to do it. I'm afraid to minimize my screen while I'm in the chopper with you. That wouldn't be a good idea.
Your channel is off, or was on my end. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Just a second, Sorcerer. Good, Boomer.
That's right.
Get that bad guy.
Oh!
I think I hit Boomer. Shit.
I think I might hit him too. I think there was like that last thing, and Boomer went to like a blue dot all of a sudden.
Oh no!
Blue icon.
As soon as we're done with this, Count BB's gonna minimize and restart his stream, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll land it so we're safe.
Shit. So I have to refresh my.
The Kellets were good people. It's a shame what happened to them. But God works in mysterious ways, and thanks to you, Edenski will no longer
Well, thanks for putting.
followers without stolen food.
Well, I'm gonna have to stop and restart my stream, I think.
Okay.
Provided we can get those cattle back in their pens.
Because it's still showing off. Weird. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off OBS, everybody, and come back. Stopping stream. Weird anomaly. So my chat bot is still on. Stopping stream still. Strange though, so it was continuously streaming through OBS, but
that is weird.
Seeing it, the offline, you know, as if I'm not here kind of screen. So I'm going through the stopping stream motions, I guess. So stopping stream. It's a lot longer.
Hey, you! Come here!
I was not recording.
Okay.
Still stopping stream. Oh. Still.
I don't know what's going on, man. You're
Yeah,
just having
yeah.
nightmares.
I'm gonna just turn off OBS. I'm just currently active. Shut down. You have to do with the shutdown.
Damn, I can build my own levels.
This should do the trick. Question mark, question mark.
Thanks for the heads up, Sorcerer.
Check it out. This game lets you build your own levels.
So I've got to look in my.
Nice job.
Come here! I want to talk to you!
Hang on a second. Get in my task manager. Okay, and weird. When I tried to reopen OBS, said it was already open.
Huh.
Multiple copies of it. So I just went in and found something under background processes in Task Manager.
Yeah, kill it in Task Manager and
Okay, restart the stream now. Come on. Second coming here, I think. Yeah. See something. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we've got it. And Sorcerer, if you're still there, do you see the page showing up here yet? Should say starting soon. I think we're good.
Dude, is it running on your end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Step out.
Go ahead and loot. I unlocked the locked door in the house, so all the loot is available.
Okay.
I'll talk to the cow whisper guy.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Move.
Good job getting this place back from
cow.
the cult. Luckily, they didn't do too much damage to
He's
the
back
farm,
up again, okay.
but they did kill a lot of livestock. Some of the cows
Sorcerer
are
says
wandering
you're
the
back
fields
up.
out back. Think you can
Thank you,
bring them
thank
to
you.
their pen? You just need to spook them a bit. Chuck a rock at them or something. Give them a slap on the rump. They'll run away from you, but you can use fear to steer them where you want them to go.
Thanks for helping Falls in.
Cow punching. Return cows to cow.
Joseph doesn't like it when his family goes off book.
Let's see, some cool plates over here, license plates. Some old New York plate, a Quebec plate. Use rock. Use rock.
It didn't. The cows ran the wrong way. Oh my God! There's a bull having intercourse with a cow.
Wait. Okay, I see where you are. I remember that now. Oh shit. What's going on here?
Hey, I did it. Somehow.
Ooh.
Don't know how, but I did.
One of the mysteries. Hey, I got 750 for standing around. Don't shoot it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm full on loot. Once you loot him.
Okay. Somebody shoot somebody over here. I hear baddies. There's a bunch of them over here. Dang,
Target acquired.
Coming that way.
Okay.
Airplane.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta stay close to you here. Oh. I got the sniper shot him.
Got him.
Got him. Yeah. Those guys should not come after us anymore.
Right.
Probably shouldn't do that anymore. Alright, I gotta run back to armor.
Yeah.
The gun bench here. Get my scope back.
Yeah, get your scope.
Get
your ammo and your body armor and all that.
All my goodies.
Mm-hmm.
Ready up for the battle.
Change your clothes again.
Yeah, I might have to. I like my t-shirt. I got all hot and sweaty and shit. Yep, body armor. Weapons. Where would this guy be? Here. Let's look at the special ones. It's too much. Let's try this new one here. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. The magazine, the silencer, the scope.
Oh, you would not like that.
Oh, what happened?
If I dressed up as John Seed.
I would accidentally shoot you on sight.
Accidentally.
I'd be like,
on
hey,
purpose.
oh, see you again. That's right.
Yeah.
This guy, he's got all his stuff. And shoot. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. That's kind of fun. Nice. You'll never see that. That's kind of fun. That looks highly professional. All right.
Oh, you better get in the chopper. It's in bad shape.
Uh-oh. Those bastards. Oh, I hear it.
Oh, I've got that skilled perk too. Okay.
Yay! All right, rock on. Okay.
Map. There's another outpost.
Oh, nice. You got your kind of.
I got rid of the helmet and started to put on the.
Got some hair.
Yeah, I have hair. Unlike IRL.
1,500 meters that away. Beautiful, beautiful out here. Uh-oh, we got here.
Nothing to be worried about.
Yeah,
Partner detected.
They got it well in hand. Flavor country. What time did we start? Did we get rolling at 8?
We started rolling a little bit before 8, yeah. But just about 8 o'clock.
Ooh, the sign of the big cow up here. Well, that's the biggest cow in the county there. Okay, so we're gonna have some fun. I'm going to let's say get up higher on the parachute. The drop here.
Okay. Don't die.
Yeah, I like this. Yeah. Ooh. No alarms.
No alarms.
It didn't say no alarm bonus, but no alarms.
No alarms is better than alarms, I think.
Yeah, any day. Everybody's all hard at work. Putting together the pump. Yeah. Oh, we did get a bonus. 400.
Nice.
Sweet.
That truck stop's an important part in securing the area. Now that it's in the Cougar's hands, get it up and running.
It's a mother heifer.
Fueling depot. Nice job, Rook.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I found a key, so that means there's some locked door somewhere.
Yeah.
Let me know if you find the locked door.
And surrounding
Ding
map,
dong.
locations. Okay, let me re-up at the bench here.
You gotta try this. Best game ever.
I've got bar. Some wolf. Cougar.
Found the locked door.
Nice. Oh,
And a
nice.
safe. Picking the
Oh,
lock.
hang on. Oh, wait a minute. That sounds like fun. It's like more fun than selling shit. There you are.
Money and silver bars. Money, money, money.
Right on.
More money.
I think I'm helping more people go to sleep. Money, money, money. Ooh, money.
Bliss is everywhere.
Money, 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 money. The thing that's kind of nice about the money over, like, say, titanium and every safe is you can use the money to buy the titanium or whatever you want. You know,
Right,
Get rid of the cultists.
an option.
You got time for a quick job?
That titanium in the safe thing is funny.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, okay, that's great.
This game lets you build your own
The
levels.
Oh,
mother.
no one cares about the stupid video game guy. Okay, sorry.
I did play a fun World War II one, but I think only one person can go into this.
I'm gonna talk to this guy. It's gonna cause a side
By the
mission.
old radon mine.
Okay, let me.
I thought it was the cult, but when I showed up, it was just some idiot with a film crew. Asked me if I
Oh.
wanted to be in a movie.
This is good. This is good. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You gotta try
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Okay. I guess.
Guy Marvel.
You really turned the tide for
The
us.
funny thing about
Bastards
this
stole all our gas.
mission
They drained
is,
these here reservoirs and filled
well,
the
never mind.
tankers.
I'll hold off.
So I need you to steal one
Until
and
we
bring
get
it
there.
back here. Just got word that there's one parked at the old diner down the road. If we're gonna rebuild, we gotta reopen these pumps.
All right.
We'll keep the truck stop safe. You bring back that
Pumps.
sweet, sweet gas.
We got a gas mission.
All right. What could go wrong,
County jail.
Right?
dude?
What could possibly go wrong?
Stand in doorways all the time. These villagers. Hey, can we get a car here?
You want to get a car?
Or do we have a chopper nearby?
We still have the chopper.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Let's take that. Yeah, I see it now. I see the
Always.
icon. Chopper. Oh! Yeah, oh, wait, they're shooting me. Don't shoot me.
Get in the chopper, quick, quick.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright, what the hell happened there?
I don't know. I shot up an enemy vehicle and I think I killed a civvy by accident.
I swear in New Dawn they don't give a fuck.
Right? Okay, we have to hijack that tanker.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you said that because I just about took a shot at it.
You want to take the chopper and give me cover?
Alright, alright. Now don't go too fast. There's your Mad Max truck down there.
Right.
Yeah. So on my keyboard, I reset the down button to Y. Oh, is this it? Ah, no problem.
Oh no, I switched seats. Oops. My other game control in Red Dead Redemption 2, control is slow the horse. And I hit control and I changed seats to the passenger seat and the truck kept going. So, yeah.
It looks funny in the air.
Hold still, hold still.
Oh wait, oh you're gonna grapple one?
Go up. Okay. I'm coming.
Alright. Let's see, give a little screenshot you come in. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's get
Go,
out
go,
of here.
go. Oh no, 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 we're good, we're good. We're fine. Okay, let me get the chopper out of here. Oh, fuck.
I bailed because I thought it was going to go boom.
Oh, I burned to death in the chopper. Dang it. I was getting out for the parachute. I'll clean.
Okay, I'm coming.
A boomer's right by me. Oh, bummed about losing the chopper. What happened there? I had no idea.
Another chopper attacked us.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got it. Okay. Shit.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah. That was my fault. I had no idea where he was.
God, help me! Please!
Yeah, I'll see what loot's on here.
Really appreciate the help.
I'm coming.
When I first played this game, I was very first played this game. I was finding cars in these things.
Really?
And but I don't recall finding any for a long, like you guys or anything. Yeah.
Just a LMG.
Yeah, whoops. That was the big whoops. 2112. Oh yeah, here we go. Woo-wee. Burn. I like a burn.
Come on, burn. Alright, it's burning now. Burn, Bliss, burn.
So we have a prisoner truck. Oh.
Oh, I got the civvy at the same time, dude. One of them.
Oh,
there's another one in there.
Can you get a perk point off one?
I can't believe you saved me.
We don't get perk points for saving them.
Oh, right. Wrong game. Wrong game again. Dude. That's bad. This guy's hiding out there. I'm gonna swap out and get a different scope, actually. I like the one I had before.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna, can we get a vehicle here? You would think this would have a garage.
All the places, yeah. Alright, we did? Yeah, sure.
Good dog. Nope, can't get a car here, so we'll have to steal the van.
Alright. Oh. I think I need a new... Oh, yeah, I'm good. Got my tactical weekend warrior up. Oh, yeah. Nice van. I should get the oregano out here.
Yeah, the oregano. Right.
Yeah. Do some baking. We gotta love that dog Boomer. He just goes after everything.
Splat.
If Boomer dies, he goes off the clock for a little bit, then you can bring it back. It's like a timer. Timeout. Can I shoot out the back? No, I can't look straight out the back door and shoot.
Oh. Are you in the... Oh, you're not in the back seat.
Yeah. I was doing most of the shooting leading out, but I was wondering if I could... I can't shoot over you or out the back into the van. Oh! Tell me,
nice shot.
Me. Oh, good. Oh, shit.
We love you.
Bam.
We love to bliss you. More likely.
Okay, reload.
Dog mode.
Yeah.
Double kill.
Killing spree.
I got a YouTube video that uses that double kill music.
Oh, excellent.
It's a sound effect, I mean. Because I double killed somebody in it with one. I killed 2 people with 1 shot.
Arf, arf. Ah, yes. So this Guy Marvel and his little movie team thing actually reminds me of the indie film stuff I was doing in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah?
In a weird kind of way.
Cool.
You serving papers? If so, I'm not in charge. Oh, wait, you're new. Hey, you want to work in a movie? Of course you do. You are the solution to all my problems.
Okay.
Classic tale.
Like
A
that.
small-time nobody, you, arrives just in time to save world-renowned auteur, Guy Marvel, yours truly. My movie, my masterpiece, is 4 fucking years in the making, and I will not have it derailed by these fucking plebes with no cinematic vision. You know how many fucking awards Blood Dragon 3 is gonna win if we shoot this fucker correctly?
Blood Dragon 3.
All of them! Except this entire stretch of flyover country is a 160 decibel noise factory, and I need absolute fucking silence for this scene! Be the hero, big shot. My first AD will fill you in. I need to contemplate my own genius for a bit.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, you the security honcho we were promised? Listen, I'm not the first AD, I'm just the sound guy, Dean. I fired the first AD after he refused to use live ammunition on cows. Now his genius idea is to shoot a scene like a silent film, only using sound. So, you can probably figure out how well that's going.
Not
Noise
well.
in the wilds of Montana? Go figure. This place is loud as fuck. Your job is to kill the sound, and I mean kill it. You hear that horn? It's shit like that we gotta shut down. Go kill the noise, whatever it takes.
Roger that.
You hear that horn?
Dang.
Go get him, hotshot. Come on, champ. Kill the horn. Don't be shy.
Shit. Oh, shit.
You hit my dog, you son of a... Kick your corpse.
Okay, I'm gonna rocket this thing. Stand back.
I tried fire, it didn't work.
Yeah.
God, that's nice noise reduction. That horn was driving me nuts.
I'm listening for more trouble.
We did this film shoot in Pacifica, North, SF. Beautiful country, out there in the middle of nowhere. We get out there.
Sounds like shooting. Get up there quick.
Turns out somewhere nearby there was like a little private airfield. It's all day long. Little planes were going like.
Oh man.
Wait while they pass and get a shot. Oh, it's so yeah.
Money. Next to the corpse.
Oh, hang on. We're. Oh, hold on. Oh shit! How'd I end up all the way back here?
Exactly. How'd you end up over there?
Believe it or not, I thought I was following you. Something weird happened. Oh shit. Oh, I can't jump over this hill. weird.
No, I want to loot the body, not take the weapon.
We're not done yet.
Or pet the dog, thank you.
Hey,
Game.
dog. Ooh, we got 17,000.
Looting is a pain in the butt in this game. I mean, compared to New Dawn.
Yeah.
The body's up here with the money.
Okay.
I wonder if you'll be able to pick up the money.
Oh, on the ground. Okay, okay, yeah, by his hand. Interesting. Pistol I don't need. Oh wait, there's a little bit more money there.
Son of a bitch whore, fuck ass. We got those fucking music trucks. That's gonna bring the angels.
Huh. Okay. Did you go up here too?
Yeah, I went up there.
Hey, actually got on the ladder. Alrighty. Oh, I see red dots.
You bastard, you hit my dog. Oh, I just shot my dog.
No. You bastard. You killed Boomer.
Boomer's alive now.
Alright. Good dog. Good job, Boomer. One of the guys is coming back to life. Okay. Oh, the music. Oh, rocket time, rocket time. Stand back. Oh, you got it. Yeah, nice.
Boomer's down again.
Yay, bad Boomer. Don't be down, Boomer. Turn that frown upside down.
Another music truck.
Bastards. I wasn't so bad. Dude.
Boomer, stop dying.
It's like your job is just to keep Boomer alive. Oh shit. Bad guys. No, don't hit Boomer. Nice. Alright. So this is where you want to stand next time you do this mission. This is like... Okay. Yeah, I better do some looting here. These guys probably don't have much, do they?
I don't know, they've got money on them.
They do have money. Oh yeah, that's good. Ooh, loot. I mean, ooh, bliss. I'm getting blissed. These guys are strange. They're kind of like zombified.
Right.
You are a miracle worker. You got a natural talent, kid. Those pussies back in Hollywood could learn a little something from you. The ferocity you showed. Intense, frightening. You made me shit my pants a little, but...
Wow, really?
Now I can finally spray my magic
Good,
all
huh?
over this film. Blood Dragon 3 will be a masterpiece. Seriously, it has to be. I can't go back to working on shit like Far Cry. I'd rather put my balls in a vice and listen to everyone with their fucking opinions about
Far
world building
Cry?
and player motivation and believability. Oh, I'll kill myself, I swear to fucking God. Oh, and I wasn't kidding before. Closed set. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, fuck you.
There is more that goes on here that we do.
Okay.
After he dicks out, then he realizes he needs us again.
At some point.
Bless them
Yeah.
cougars for saving you.
I gave you ammo.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, gosh.
I'm getting back in the Scooby van.
Yay, Scooby van.
Let's see what's next on the list.
Right. We need a chopper. We should go somewhere we can get a chopper.
We still haven't done Moonflower Trailer Park, which is close by.
Okay. Come on, dog. I mean, Ubisoft, for their first foray into America in the Far Cry series, could have chosen, like, New York.
Right. Or Vegas or Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's kind of an urban jungle, like, you know, a lot of gangsters and crime. But no, they chose this place.
Right.
Bada boom. Nail him. Oh, shit. Oops. We almost
Oops is right.
Shot there. Sorry.
Whoa, hello.
Just loving the big sky.
Right. I need to get some more hydration. When we get here, if we're not totally engaged, I'm going to take a quick.
Yeah, I could use a re-up on the Java too. Okay, Boomer, it's up to you. Take those guys. Come on, Boomer. They'll never catch us. Never take us alive. Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to get some more hydration.
I'm gonna find a place to park my body here. This is the one we talked to a guy over there with the flamethrower, and there's a big battle that takes place here. Let's make sure it's in like a pause menu. Okay. All right, everybody. Yeah, same here. BRB.
Oh.
And,
Back, but are you gone, BB? Yep. Oh no, you're not.
Yeah, I haven't even left it. I'm typing in copy up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes me no time.
Yeah. I got it. Pour the cup. All right, I'll BRB, everybody.
Anything, any loot? Loot, where are you? Ooh, there's a safe. Nice. Money, 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 money. Chopper. Pilot down, chopper down. Growl, doggy, growl. Hydration of choice tonight is the one, the only Dr. Pepper. Come on. That guy is gonna run out of fuel for his flamethrower sooner or later. We
Thank you, everybody, for being patient waiting for me here. And let me get off the screen here. Live scene in the game.
Welcome back, BB.
Hey, thank you so much. I did not realize how bad I had to use the restroom until I got up to get my coffee. I'm like, yeah, I better do it. I better go. Let's see here.
Okay, we have to talk to flamethrower dude, I think.
Guy's like Kirk's cousin or something.
Victor Beauchamp. Now, if you require more brevity in your day-to-day life, you can just call me Sharky. Welcome to the Disco Inferno, man. It's my special
Really infamous
place where I can just
Sharky.
be me, without the prying eyes of my PO, or witnesses, or law enforcement
Parole
types such
officer.
as yourself. Here is where I am free to unleash my fire and mayhem in a pants-free, consequence-free environment. I have pants on
Wait,
now,
what?
yes,
Huh?
Pants
who knows
free.
for the next half hour, 45 minutes. Got a sweet-ass sound system rigged for 110 decibels of the hottest music ever created.
No.
Every time I crank it up, man, those dipshit cult angels, they just come running, and I can't tell if they love it or hate it, but I'm telling you, it sure is fun to melt their faces off.
Might have to
Don't
shoot his
worry, man,
radios.
the angels, they's already
Uh-oh,
brained
yeah.
it. I'm just giving them a glorious send-off.
That's a sorry guy.
You want to help? It's good fun, man. I promise not to tell anyone. We don't even have to wear pants or nothing. I supply the music, and I use the flamethrower to make them dance, and you use your, I don't know, whatever it is you got. Let's just burn this mother down.
Burn, baby, burn. I think your speakers are on, BB.
Fuck, sorry.
You're on fire.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on!
What happened?
I don't know. Am I dead or what?
It just cut for me, too.
That was fun.
Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
What can I say, amigo? You and me, we got chemistry. We're like a freaking team. All right, get back out there, man. Call me next time you're taking on the Angels.
Yeah, I don't think so. I didn't know that was gonna be that mission, or I wouldn't have.
Mm-hmm. Well, now we know how to turn the radio thing on.
You gotta pull the levers, but you have to complete the first phase before you can pull the levers.
For every dumbass stunt of Sharky Beauchamps that went tits up, I'd be a fucking millionaire.
Oh, there's a safe inside the school bus with money in it.
Can't be choosers, I guess.
Oh, I keep thinking I'm getting like, oh, $18,000, but that's my amount plus
right
the bit ticking up on it. Hey, I can pull out a badass vehicle, maybe. Shit, what happened? Error message.
Oh, I just got an error message too. You left the game.
Fuck! What happened there? Well, let's try re-invite me. See what happens here.
All right. That means I have to save the game.
Okay.
Save and quit.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Sorry. I
No
don't know what
worries.
happened.
I don't know. I don't either. Yeah. Just an error. What? Did your game crash?
No, it's still up.
Oh, I got disconnected from the Far Cry 5 servers. That's probably what happened. So because it says it's connecting right now.
Okay. All good. I got that ridiculous song in my head.
Burn, baby, burn.
Such a cheesy song for that kind of battle too. It's
right.
Like, oh, I get it.
Come on, infinite connecting. I'm gonna restart Far Cry 5 altogether.
Okay.
Unless their servers are down, I don't see any reason why this shouldn't work.
Tonight, what time is it? 10. So tonight is Elon Musk hosting Saturday Night Live night.
Did you want to see that or something?
Well, technically, I recorded it, but I'm not sure if it's going to work or not on the cable thing. But I'll probably catch it later. I really hardly ever watch Saturday Night Live anymore.
I don't watch it either. But Elon Musk is worth.
Yeah.
Seeing.
It's wacky to see what happens there.
Right.
Yeah. Elon. What a dude.
Right.
It's like he does kind of show that kind of, sometimes he's kind of callous, like the way he threw all those like satellites up there and all the astronomers in the world are like, dude.
Well, the FAA approved it. It's not like he just did it without approval. So
I know. It was kind of a you know what I mean? It's like someone put a billboard in front of the Niagara Falls or something and be like, hey, wait a minute. It's approved by the city council, you know. But but you know what I mean? Yeah. But overall though, you know, and he kind of pushes on some things like people in Germany are like complaining about his battery factory there and stuff like that. Because it's like too big, too much for this kind of area that he built it in, they feel. But you know, I don't know though. It sounds like he's doing all the shit that all the other companies and governments
won't do.
Want to do but don't do. Yeah. Like he just kind of made his own space program. You know?
Yeah, he did. He wants to get us to Mars.
Yeah. It's sick of a lot of lollygagging and shit around. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And he made a rocket that can land.
Right.
Like, dude. Like just that alone, you know, if that was all he did, that would be revolutionary.
Oh, this is badass.
Oops.
Ooh, that's even more badass.
Yeah. Ooh, a machine gun. What can I do with this? Yeah. Sorcerer is like, he's like, hey guys, enjoy the view. Now here's a bunch of satellites to look at.
Right. But it is going to be a good option versus cable. I mean, it's going to be there is benefit to it. It's not just like
yeah.
Not just the elite are going to get benefit from it.
Yeah. I'm thinking about signing up for it myself.
Right. It's still in beta.
Dang, that's gonna.
What?
I just nailed a chopper with this machine gun. This machine gun's awesome.
Nice.
Sorcerer, that was
rockets.
like a little TV show Lost in Space with landing spaceships and rockets. Yeah, totally Flash Gordon kind of 1950s kind of stuff too. You know, kind of. They always landed their spaceship back in the old days. You know. But hey.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, now that song is stuck in my fucking head. God. Just like BB.
Damn that song. Yeah, I think in the future, the key to video gaming is going to be you have your own. You compose your own music within the game.
Right.
Fallout 4, they actually did a little bit of that. The lounge singer in Diamond City, there's that woman with the red dress on that sings.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all composed music that she. Oh shit. Anyway, so that's like their proprietary music kind of. They hired her.
They
to do
made
that.
it in-house, yeah.
And those aren't like old songs from the 40s or anything. They're because you can make whatever genre of music you want to make.
Mm-hmm.
Really. So yeah, and it would keep like musicians and shit employed a little bit more too.
Right.
I think Quentin Tarantino got the ball rolling on the cool retro music and soundtracks thing, but that works in a cinema theater, but not here anymore.
Yeah, the whole DMCA bullshit is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy reinforcements called. Oh boy.
Alright, let's give him hell. Oh, we're gonna hit the bliss. As much bliss as we can. Oh, you try to stay mobile. Oh shit, you're out of the car.
Yeah, I ditched.
Oh, I just died. I didn't know you were out. I was
sorry. Oh, I died too. Come on, clutch dog. He's going for you, I think.
Come on, Boomer. Oh, wait, there's a baddie standing over me, though. Oh, no. Oh, he shot me again. God damn it. Should have done that. Take it. All right, oh, you're back.
Oh, I'm down again. This was an ill-advised venture.
Yeah. Let me know next time you hop out like that, too. So,
yeah,
I was
sure.
like, hey, man, stay mobile. You better get moving. And I'm like, you're right. Then I saw you run. And then I shot at you because I thought you were one of them, and you ran right behind me. And I was like,
oh, lol.
You're not in the truck. Anyway. Sorcerer. And hello, Faro the Wolf. Thanks for dropping in here, by the way. Yeah. And Sorcerer's Austin Linus Tech Tips. Already got to test run some of its abilities. Oh, okay, yeah. For space-based internet connections. Right on. Hop out here. Oh shit! Oh, my gun is empty. Oh fuck! God damn it! I didn't reload. I mean, we haven't been to a.
Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch! You hit my dog twice.
Shit! You got me. Who shot me? Who the fuck? Oh, someone behind us. Crap! Oh, I'm dead. I'm thinking. Let's see. Damn. Come on, Boomer. Who's Boomer?
I'm coming. Boomer's licking his butt.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? You're over there.
Yeah, okay. Pleasant one's driven over me yet. Oh man! All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Let me go pistol on this one here. Oh shit! Yeah, dude. I was doing some John Woo classic Hong Kong crime movie cinema shooting there.
Nice.
That move where like two guys are shooting each other, but each are running down like hallways, but shooting each other through like walls and windows and shit. That was a John Woo cinema moment.
Oh, was that?
It's Hong Kong action moments. Yo! No, I just have to get a nice shot. It's been used a lot since then.
Well, I guess we didn't need to liberate this place.
I think, you know what? I'm thinking I'm going to shoot some more of the bliss things inside there.
Oh, hello.
Whoa. Who's out there? What the hell? He's down. Oh, fuck, behind us. Oh, shit.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, Inferno. Truck looted.
Okay, okay. Yes, yeah, do we? Yeah. 4 or 5 trucks, nice. Let's see here. Speaking of trucks, ours is out here.
Right.
Tell me I can get around.
I thought this would be like a place where we would liberate or something.
Holy poop! He's a wombat or something. Oh, there's another bear.
Wolverine.
Oh, I keep saying wombat. There's no wombats in America. All right, you want to do turret?
Sure. Let's see where we're gonna go. I'll remove that marker.
There we go. Yes, the radio's off.
Radio is off. It should be off.
Shit. Okay, I can't pull my pistol out. Hello. Handbrake, shoot. Use quick throwable.
Primary mouse button shoots the missiles.
Yeah.
Okay, I gave us a marker, somewhere to go.
Right. What do we got here? 2,700 meters that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo-wee!
2.7 kilometers.
What is that? Oh yeah. Nice. It's a beautiful day. About to hit somebody here. Oh yeah. Oh! We'll just let that one go here.
Yeah.
La la la.
Nothing to see here.
You could do something like that. Whoa.
Oversteering a little bit.
Oh, you know what? Okay. Sometimes like signs and stuff get stuck in the front of the car, back steering shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Oh, we rubber banded there for a second.
That was rubber band for you? Okay. It was like a little bit of a slowdown for me. I was wondering what it... Oh shit. Haha! Thought they were gonna nail us. Oh yeah. If you see anything with antlers too.
Oh yeah, you need to hit the guys with the antlers.
Hey. Oh, you know what? Let me look at where we're going here really quick. So, is there another gun store on the way? Yes, there is. Okay, there's a garage up. I can stop and just bring ammo up that. Okay.
Burn, baby, burn. Just, I'll get him.
All right.
Praise the Lord. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh. Daddy's.
Oh my god, they rammed her.
Oh, she's all right.
Yeah, she's fine. Let's go.
That's tough. That's some tough shit, man.
Nice.
The vehicle got a little. Feels like the shocks are busted or something. Oh, that was oh shit. Keep forgetting I shoot rockets if I pull my pistol out.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay, so there's the garage here. I'm gonna run in.
Alright.
Okay, let's kick some ass here. Dude, they're just like standing there, aren't they?
I don't think they're real.
Oh my god, well, let me save this person here.
I hope they're real.
Okay, this one we.
Oh, that
okay,
one's real. Okay.
Yeah. Oops, so shoot that. Dang, that was freaky.
I thought I was a dead man.
Ooh, yeah. My big machine gun was all out.
God,
He thought he was a dead man.
Uh-huh.
He won't shut up about it.
He's like, dude, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It's like, yeah, yeah. Good.
Cash register inside has cash in it.
You can
Amazingly.
figures too. Oh, I got a little wanted center poster out here of myself. That's nice.
Oh, nice.
Man, you saved me.
Out of the way. Out of the way, dude.
Please, you
Freaking
gotta help me
door-walking
save my sweet Addie.
I'm going through the window.
So everybody have to take your money to fund our cause.
Yes.
Bullets, booze, baseball bats. Alrighty. Aha. Okay. Ah, hell on wheels. Eat lead.
Burn dust. Eat my rubber.
Oh wait, stop a second. Let me get that flamethrower. He's down. He's down. Yeah. Okay. All right, that worked. Minute out, knock him out.
That's right.
Roll him out.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Now this could. Dang it! Oh, come on!
Oh, come on! Got him.
Shit.
Come on, get out, guys. Get out before you burn to death.
Oh, there's no way.
I'm on fire.
Oh. Boomer?
Boomer, stay out of the fire.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Clinging to life because I caught fire.
This game. You're all like all bloody red and everything.
Lol,
You don't
I
look
should-
burned. Oh shit,
Yeah.
shit, shit. There she is. There she is.
Kill her.
Turn into a. Oh. Dude, I pistoled the pilot.
Nice.
There you go. Ah, yeah.
I like the horn on this one.
I do too. It's a good one, yeah. That's the horn I've been looking for. I want all my cars to have that horn. Mwahaha.
Mwah. Yes, yes.
Easy. Moose spot, apparently. Goodies or goodies? Okay. Moosies. Oh, moose!
Moosies.
Hit the moose left. Moose.
Oh, I
Run
got
over.
driven over. They drove over me.
How the fuck? No, you want. I was gonna say, but you have to drive over the mooses.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm clinging to life on the ground. Watch out for the meese.
They're really pissed. They're really
The
pissed.
dog's helping me.
Okay, good.
Okay, we have to drive. Oh, they're hitting the car.
What the hell?
Holy cow.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you got a car on. Okay, one down.
Holy shit. They got me again.
I'm netting up. Okay.
Boomer, I think Boomer's hurt.
Okay, hang on. Oh shit. Oh god. Here, I gotta. Okay, coming to you guys. Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, you're clinging there. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Man, those are some meese. Holy shit.
Okay. Alright, man. I'm back in the gun here.
I'm back in the driver's seat.
So there goes the moose. Oh, they got him.
Okay, that works. No, they didn't. He's dead now.
Hey. This should be yay, 5 of 5 trucks.
Nice.
Oh, let me stop and get some moose meat too.
Sure.
Or was it all damaged?
Some of it was good.
No, we're back there. Get a few bucks for it here. Sure. What? Oh, I can buy. There's something I can buy. Oh shit! The mooses are gone.
The meese are gone?
Or are they just further back down the road? No, they're gone. Weird. Okay. Rat. Rock on. I am in. Doggy. Dog. Bear or moose. Ouch.
Right? Those. Jeez. Oh, I switched seats again, damn it.
Oh.
I'm trying to stop the car. We're here.
Okay. Oh, Miss Mabel. What?
Are you Italian?
No, I'm not Italian.
Never mind.
Collectible comic book.
I don't have time for this.
Okay.
Where?
It's right around here somewhere. I think it's right inside. Here. Right by. I'm standing right by it.
Okay, I'm coming.
These are one-off, so I'm not gonna grab it. And I've got these myself in my own game.
Right. There it is.
Right there.
Got it. Zombie comics.
Nice. Did you see the little white icon that was over it? Kind of a little. I guess that's what's
I didn't notice it until you pointed it out.
Yeah. There's a note.
Safe back here.
Ah, wait a minute.
Money.
Hi, Mabel. It's finally happened. Noodle passed away last night in his sleep.
Oh, there.
Oh, no,
I can't
passed
imagine my
away.
house without seeing that big dumb baby lazing around the place.
Who's Noodle?
If you could, I'd like to keep Noodle around.
Oh,
I can
taxidermy.
send you his favorite climbing post. You can pose him on. And can put a mouse in his mouth.
Oh.
Snack.
Oh.
I don't know if you ever stuffed a snake before.
A snake. Noodle's a snake.
You see this? You fish it, you can interact with the fish. Oh, Jesus. God. Yes.
Hello?
Hi, Mabel.
That woman has requested assistance.
Oh,
Just gonna
man.
ignore me. What has
Too
this country
much.
come to? Those miserable shits raided my place trying to kill my Peaches. Now
Oh,
she's
man.
raced off for her revenge. If I know Peaches, she's gone off to chow down on those hippies. She's probably lounging at the nearby campsite. It smells like armpits and processed meat down there. So those Eden Project losers can't be far away. Go on and find her now. Be sure to take her treats with you.
Okay.
She's just like that little drubbing whore at the marina. She'll follow you anywhere if you give her a treat. Now go get my kitty back.
Okay. Take Peach's special treats. Where are they?
Kitty. Nice.
Got him.
Okay.
Preemptive shooting of radio just in case.
Excellent. Yeah, I hear something. All right.
That would be a big rock that we can't drive through.
Object collision box. Oh yeah. You got it. There we go. This thing's a tank.
Not quite.
Tree. Can't shoot the tree. Or just shoot the tree.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah. That's the way. Yeah, you got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're fine.
Oh, we're in the water.
Going,
okay, time to get out.
Go. I think we can do it. Are you still in the driver's seat?
No.
Oh shit.
I think the car's gonna explode, so I just got out. I said time to go, time to go.
Wait a minute. Wait, I gotta find out. Here. Oh,
See if you can drive the car underwater. Okay, I can't get back in it.
Okay. All right. Well, we can get it that way.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Oh, I see blood. I think we're on the right path.
123 meters that way. Okay. I've got my gun back. Got this guy. Oh, he got out. I know. So we're such a space. Bam. Dude, this pistol is like a freaking sniper rifle, man.
Sounds like one.
Mm-hmm. It connects. It's like if you get the shot, it just boom. And the scope is great. It's an insanely big scope for a little thing like this. Yeah, I did some comparative, kind of work for a while.
Equip Peach's treats from the weapon wheel and throw them. Peach's treats.
Weapon wheel. Q.
Gotta lead
don't
this
shoot
way.
The cat. Don't shoot the cat. Okay.
Don't shoot the cat. Yeah.
Good kitty. Will work.
Oh, I'm too far from Peaches.
Okay. Go back.
Peaches.
Okay, just come. Here we go. Okay. That's easy. There it goes. Okay. Good kitty.
Good kitty.
Some baddies up here. With the cat running off. Here we go. Okay.
Come on, Peaches.
Oh, big guy. There he is. I'm behind the cat. Okay. Nice and easy. Good kitty. Good kitty. I think we're on a roll here.
I'm leaving a trail of peaches and treats as a kind of like breadcrumbs.
Yay. Oh shit. Save the cougar. Save the world. We're coming from both directions. I'll take the opposite.
Oh, use a med kit.
Don't get away. Don't do it, Boomer. Yeah. Dude, the cat's just wasting him. What the cat do is
nice.
I injured, like, I had, like, I think 3 to 4 of them down at once with the injury circle line. And no one was left to come and heal them. And the cat just ran in and also went, started, like,
nice.
And taking out the survivors. Oops.
Okay, I gotta lead the cat into the cage.
Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. Time to call a new truck into service. Seriously, I think we need a bigger boat. Kitty. Miss Mabel.
Miss Mabel's happy now.
Boomer, get out of there. Keep door closed. I think Pete just lets himself in
Figured
and
I'd
out
never
there
see you again.
when he wants.
Thought you were a little dim in the headlights, but you proved me wrong. Ah,
Where is it?
why don't you?
Oh, it's that
keep with
fish.
that cat.
It was making that
I've
music.
enjoyed not having to deal with her incessant needs for food and water and attention the last few days.
Uh-huh.
All right, off you go. We're done here.
I guess I'm keeping the cat.
Yay.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Complete.
We love you, Boomer. You know we do.
Should we put her on? Should we take the cat on the roster, or why? Uh-oh, I got a bug. I'm stuck in a screen where I can't. Oh, goddamn stupid game.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to close the game and restart it.
Darn.
I hit tab like it said to go to roster, and the roster never came up. And then it wouldn't let me go back, and this game is too damn buggy. That's the issue.
It doesn't seem like it was always this buggy when I have played previous co-ops. Like you and I, it seemed like our previous co-op. Wait, did you and I do this one together?
Yeah, we did this one before.
We did this one. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah. So then Thrax and I did it before that.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in between all that, I did like my own. And it didn't seem like it was as buggy then. Ah, here you go. Shift F2. Accept. All right. Good. Crickets in my brain.
That's what I got in my brain all the time.
Uh-huh.
That's why I never know what to say because I can't think with the crickets going crazy in my brain.
Save co-op progress, yes, please.
Okay.
All right. Move around?
Yeah. And we can have peaches if we want. But we'll leave it on Boomer.
Yeah. I don't think Peaches heals.
No, probably not. She eats you.
Yeah. If you're dying, Peaches will finish you off. Put you out of your misery.
Right.
You do it.
She's got a taste for Peggy blood, and they ain't gonna see her coming until it's way too late.
And there's no cars here, so we're gonna have to fast travel somewhere.
All right, all good.
What's this? Oh
shit! Hey, watch out! Watch out! Oh, that was funny. I had the beat on an airplane that was coming in to strafe us, and got pulled out of the fast travel. So
airplane.
He's like wasting his bullets. Where'd they go? Where are they? We're like, we are gods.
Magic
thieves. We appear in your world for our amusement and pleasure. Oh my god.
There they are again.
So the seaplane's ours, should be.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Come on in for the strafe. Oh,
Got
yeah.
him.
Okay. You grab a car, all gun up.
Okay.
So we can both shop at the same time. Shop smart.
Shop S-Smart.
Okay, got the armor.
You should watch Army of Darkness, Evil Dead Army of Darkness. It's hysterical. It's got Bruce Campbell, and it's just absolutely hysterical.
Is that the only one of all that series I've seen? Is the one where he goes back in time?
Yes,
and he has the shotgun on his arm. I love that. That cracks
The
me up.
chainsaw arm.
Yeah, boomstick.
Boomstick. This is my boomstick. It's hysterical. I mean, the first two are try and take themselves too seriously, but
that's why I didn't see the first two with it. Yeah. I think it's a coincidence. There's some odd movies that I've always meant to see. I'd tell you, like, I never saw The Exorcist. Even though I'm a huge horror movie fan, I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it.
Oh, well, you're on the roof. I'm like looking around back here again, thinking you're in the truck, and like, oh,
there's cash in the register.
Oh, okay. I'm okay though.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Hold on a second.
Oh, can you turn the radio off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Or was that the game? Yeah, that was the car radio.
Yeah. We'll do Dumb and Maria.
Oh, wait. Stop just a second. Let me hop out and hop back into the vehicle.
Okay.
Try doing the music thing again.
On. Off.
Oh, shit. Let me jump in the vehicle and do it myself. Maybe it'll respond. Yeah. I can't get rid of the music. I made it louder. Hang on, before you go off, let me go into my options. Do I have... So game music off, of course.
Oops.
Subtitles background. Speakers. Well... Oh shit! Oh shot! Take down. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. He's dead, right? Yeah. do. Sorry about that. Now somebody's over here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let me hop on board here. I think the music is dead. I do not hear music anywhere yet.
Good.
So if you hop out, spin around, shoot 12 rounds, and it makes the music go away.
Yep, that's the magic.
Ooh, parking lot dock. Might be some interesting stuff there. Come back for that later, though.
Yeah.
Dang it!
You hit the civvy.
Revive him. Shit, where is he?
I got him.
Oh shit, I'm running the wrong way, aren't I?
Hey, Dad. Just got word that there's some new gear for sale in the resistance shops. We're taking a look.
Nice shooting,
yeah.
Playing friend.
Alright, let's do our thing here.
Alright, yeah.
Nobody else tries to kill us.
Back to the mission.
Alright, Civvy, yeah. So we're trying, man. We're trying really hard to always kill the guy next to you. Civvies, no. Shit. Alright. There's so many little battles and skirmishes like that everywhere that it doesn't
pay to get involved.
You're to stop everyone, it would just be never ending. Yeah. Oh.
We're here.
Okay, let him come around the corner. No, Boomer. Let him come around the corner.
Boomer's down. I'm reviving. I'm down. Boomer's up. Boomer's licking me. I'm up.
Good dog, man.
Yep. Boomer. Boomer.
Come on, Boomer. All right, good dog.
Oh shit, don't go up the ladder, damn it. Ah, don't go down the ladder, damn it.
Okay. Just let you know here.
Ah.
Med.
Lol, their parking job is terrible. Incoming votes. Ah, I got blown up.
Oh shit, are you down?
I'm down. And apparently we failed.
No, we couldn't have failed. Oh, come on. Now, were you dead it out, or it didn't let you?
It didn't let me cling or anything.
Okay. That was a big bada boom, probably.
Yeah. And I landed in the water, I think, is the problem.
Okay. All right, one more time here. Yeah. Okay, coming up.
Oh shit, I'm down. Clinging to life. I was trying to take out the radio. Dog's coming. Dog's got me.
Boomer, you rock.
Good dog.
Yeah, there's siren in here. Shit.
Medkit.
No, somebody's shooting at me.
I'm getting messed up. Good shooting.
Me too. I saw those three swimming out. Not their best strategy.
Nope. They were trying to swim under the dock. Oh man, he blasted the crap out of me.
I'm coming to you. Coming around the back of the building.
Kill them first. They're in the boat. Dog's got me.
Oh, good deal. Okay. Coming around. Shit, there's a lot of... Back off if you can.
Ah, crap.
Ah, shit.
I couldn't even... as soon as I got up, their boat exploded.
Let me shoot the fuck out of these guys. Oh, yeah. It's not doing it back.
It did.
People sneak up with shovels and shit. Rake.
Pitchfork.
Take down that flag. Yeah, pitchfork, that's what it was. Angry villagers with pitchforks.
Good job clearing out the marina. I got a challenge for you.
Those who walk the path do so because it is their choice.
Mm.
Who are you to stop them?
Crazy lady voice.
These pilgrims seek salvation. Do not interfere with them again.
It's awesome. You can play with your friends. Imagine what we could do with 10 of you.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
We get blissed.
It's me.
Oh,
blessed.
Blessed. Mm.
Bad enough your little boy toy lives in my goddamn marina. But if you know what's good for
Can you believe this shit? People who cult set up in the Howling Cave. They're trapping wolves and getting them prepped to be judges.
Sure.
Gotta be well equipped for that. I say we go take what they got.
Right?
Right. Purpose dash. Right down the road there.
Yep.
Okay.
I barely broke him in!
Oh, let me re-ammo up here.
Yeah, ammo up.
What's the closest place for ammo?
Right up here.
She'll take you.
Oh, I'm at the other one. The boat one.
Oh, the boat one?
Yeah, I'll be up there in a second. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Supplies, don't need to get rid of that. Alright. Coming to you.
Close one. You saved us.
Yeah,
I saved you, that's right.
We're the big heroes, man. Alright, I'm back at the truck. Oh, there is a gun bench, or actual gun bench.
Yeah.
I already got it. Take a peek around here.
You want to do the treasure first, and then come back and talk to the lady? That's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, I got some treasure.
Okay.
Get some stuff.
Watch out, doggo.
Oh, hey. I need to start spending some of my money on like costumes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
If I can. Oh, you got everything out there.
Right.
Boom. Those guys that got the blisters down.
Mm-hmm.
We're there.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna read the note. There's always a squad of cultists taking wolves from Howling Cave. They've got a lot of good gear in there. I think someone's ought to get the jump on them and steal it.
Okay. We'll do that then.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that wolf in the cage there.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
No. No flashlight.
Bliss wolf.
Uh-huh. Whoa. Dang. All kinds of creatures down. What the hell? Another moves. Yeah. There's a backpack.
Yeah, there's two of them. Oh, I think we have to go up.
Okay.
Okay, don't miss the water.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the water.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get down there to you. But you're not...
No, I'm gonna respawn. Use your parachute.
Okay.
Use your parachute when you go down. We're respawning in 12, 11, 10.
Right here. Respawn.
Okay. Thank you.
So not like midair. Or in case I die.
Right. Okay. Respawning. Respawned.
There you are. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna try to do the little thingy here then. Okay. I'm alive.
Did you hit the water or did you use your parachute?
Both actually, yeah. I parachuted but somehow managed to land in the water. Reload.
Ditto. Walk around the animal and do an initial visual check, blah, 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 whatever. Oh, we gotta go up again. Let's finish searching the area, though. Make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, there's nothing. Hello, helicopter. Ooh, perk mags.
Ooh.
Money. Okay, I'm full.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I heard you say all that, and I was like, yeah, perk mags. Yeah, whatever. I got in the helicopter, you know, I sat for like 1 second. I was like,
that's funny.
All right, I'm in. Oh, this ought to be fun. Oh, I see. We go up.
Oh, hello.
Is that it?
There's a ceiling. How are you supposed to get out of here in the chopper? That's how.
There we go.
Oh, lots of trees, lots of trees, lots of trees.
Sharpening the blades.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trimming the trees.
Oh, nice.
Something's got eyes on us. Okay, back to the lady, who is behind us, not in front of us.
Okay. Oh shit! Is that boomer down there? Boomer, where are you? Okay, here we go. Oh, she wanted you to bring her helicopter back, right?
Oh, did she?
Is that what the mission?
No, it was just a loot mission.
Ah, okay. Because somebody right here has a helicopter, and they become a companion.
Oh. Maybe that's this lady, and maybe we already did it.
Yeah. God dang it.
Holy cow!
Come here, hotshot. I need your help.
Blow up the radio there.
Adelaide Drubman, pleased to make your acquaintance. Appreciate all your help getting my marina back, but honey, I got a problem. Those Peggy shipbirds stole my tulip. She's the nimblest goddamn helicopter this side of Montana, and I'll be goddamned if those fuck trumpets are gonna take her from me. I won that bird in my divorce fair and square.
Huh?
Okay.
Walking erectile dysfunction who took her painted her that awful shade of Peggy mayonnaise. So the only way you'll be able to find her is to ID the pilot. Should be easy to spot him. The only other birds around the area are flown by women. We all used to fly together on weekends, but that friendship went tits up after those thunder cunts joined Eden's Gate. So I got no
This
problem
woman's
if you
got some
act
serious
shoot them in their
profanity.
disloyal faces. How about it, honey? You
Got
help
away
me,
with
and
words.
Tulip and I'll show up wherever and whenever you need us.
All right. Go to the fire tower, go to the hunting shack. We'll go to the hunting shack first, I think it's closest.
Okay, it's closest. Yeah.
I didn't come here to, like, die.
I didn't come here to, like, die.
Oh, I got an ammo up.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Where'd the table go?
It's over here.
Oh, God. Damn, space. Peggy Mayo, sorcery. Yeah, definitely. This shade of Peggy mayonnaise. That's good stuff there. You can't write that. Well,
Somebody did.
Somebody did. Okay, I think I need a new outfit here. I think I must smell horrible here. That's nice. That's nice. Change of pace there.
Thanks for pitching in.
Oh, there you go. Troublemaker. Okay. Can think of that's a backpack. Good enough. All right. Woo. All right, I'm in.
Whoa, hello.
Going in the front. All right, we're not going too far. Meow. Shoot the cool people. All right, we're coming in low and fast. Or is it fast and low?
Is it slow and steady?
As she goes? Or...
Oh, I ditched. Hello.
I'm ready. Damn it.
Shit, we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
Get in the chopper again.
First my family and now me.
Oh, well. That's one down.
Was that what I was supposed to do? That was right?
That was okay.
Remember, you're looking from a tulip, and there's a fuck nugget of a man behind the stick.
Okay.
Keep at it, sweetheart.
Okay.
I think her helicopter will look different, I think, from that.
Maybe, yeah.
First my family and now me.
Or he would have failed the mission, probably.
Probably.
Her chopper down. As I recall, I think it's just parked somewhere. They're guarding it or something like that. I think, I'm not sure. Twilight of the mind.
It's a good thing they don't kill you every time you hit a tree.
Oh.
Because IRL, you would die.
It would have been so messed up to see it just be gone. They'd be so broken off.
Yep.
I kind of have fun playing with that. The way the game plays with physics like that. I like playing with that. And it seems like a New Dawn helicopter is even tougher.
Oh, hello! I jumped off. Hello. Hello. Hello.
No. Okay.
Honey, if you're staring down a lady pilot, that ain't my tulip she's flying. Take that backstabber out and keep looking. Man down!
Go, dog. Oh, shit.
Bastard hit my dog.
Damn it.
Okay, well, the first chopper we were using is kind of out of commission. Base jump spot revealed. Oh, there's a looting mission here.
Ah. Okay.
Where is it? I saw it. There it is.
Oh, did you get your diamond treasure thing here?
Now we're gonna do it. A squad of the resistance went to set up camp on top of Raptor Peak, but I haven't heard from them in a while. I hope they're doing okay. It's a dangerous climb. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing.
That's a crazy grappling mission.
Nice. Let's do
Lots
it.
of, here, you want to grab a ATV?
Sure.
Oops.
Here, I got one.
Nice. Good job, Boomer. See if we can do it straight up this way. Oh shit, watch out. Come on, you can do it. Oh, here.
I can't follow you. I'm going to have to go a different way.
Jeez, that bear is tough. There's a bear up here.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Eyes on target.
And a cougar.
Right.
Comes that holy fire.
Oh,
lol, he crashed.
Idiot.
Idiot is right.
He just completely dorked out. There's our guy. Alright. I guess we're off the ATVs here.
Yep. Okay, grapple swing time.
Alright, let me catch up to you there so we don't get too far apart. There we go. Shit.
You made it?
Yeah, I did. Oh, here's. Yeah, I heard this was a really intense one. And Sorcerer, that dog was fast, keeping up like epic. Totally, he's a good dog. Yeah, those guys are.
Apparently, they're really tough.
They are. They are. I forget if I got killed by them at one point when I did this myself before.
Ow!
They are. And there's a backpack along the wall.
Yeah, I got it. There's bones here. Skeleton.
Holy shit. Okay, that's maybe not so old. Bit clean like that.
Okay, we got another gravel point.
There you go.
Ow, snake. Lol, there's a plunger in this one.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Of course. Whoa. Oh, I should have just attached right there. Too far. There we go. Anything over here to know about? Oh, there's a hat. A baseball bat you can't pick up. There's a glove and there's like a hat, a ball, and a bat. That's so funny.
That's funny. Boomer got up here somehow.
Boomer?
Yep.
Oh. Looks nice here. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oops, I fucked up. Whoa. Okay. And steady as she goes.
That's right. I think the last time we did this, we did it by a helicopter.
I think so too. Because I'm pretty sure I've only done it in solo myself before. And now that I'm kind of having a flashback on the helicopter thing. Oh, I'll tell you what. Never mind, I'm coming out. Somebody's up here.
Eagle attack.
I hate to shoot these.
I need to reload. Watch my back. I see my chance. On your six.
1
There's one. We can loot. Nice.
Hey there, gorgeous. Hello,
Inside
girlfriend.
search zone.
Nice dog there.
Thank you. He is a nice dog. Very useful too. Up here. No. This is the base jumping location.
Hmm.
I don't know what we're looking for.
Okay, this in here. Stash. Find stash. There's gotta be something around here.
Yeah.
Gotta be something
Oh, I
around
see,
here.
I see.
Oh, there's a tent down here.
Found it.
Ooh,
Nice.
oh,
Perk mags, money. Money.
Fucking eagles are crazy!
Hey, girlfriend. We've been getting word that there's a lot of new activity at the conservatory. That's where
She's
they
so
first made
funny.
the bliss. I don't want them making anything worse.
Okay.
It's beautiful up here.
First, we're gonna go back to what we were doing, which was where's that mission? Journal.
Okay. The good fight, of course.
Howdy, miss.
Okay, I'm gonna base jump.
Be careful.
All right.
Wingsuit it. You coming up here?
Yeah.
Come with me?
Was that number again, or is it F?
I think it's shift. I don't know. It may be F.
I hear you.
Okay.
Wingsuit is shift. Ow! Don't do it the way I did it.
Shit. Wingsuit is shift.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, okay, I'm going. Ow! I'm clinging to life. Oh, crap. Go for
shit.
it.
Oh, now I hit a tree.
Oh. Maybe we'll respawn back up there. Try again.
I hope we don't have to do the whole mission again. Oh God, please, no. No. I think we're okay.
We should be okay as far as the mission. You would think it would save at the end of it when it gives payout.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, good.
we're back up here.
So, maybe
Try
fast
this
travel?
again. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it one more
Right.
time. Okay, I want the mission on my heads up. So, journal. Okay, it's that away.
I might parachute. Because I noticed the bodysuit didn't give me a lot of lift.
Shooting. Don't point down.
I wasn't.
Come on, and
Okay.
don't push your arrow keys or anything. Just
Okay.
don't push forward. You'll shoot straight down. Getting too far away.
Shit. Oh God. Come on, I'm going.
I'm
going.
looping around. Oh,
See
I'm
ya.
falling. Parachute.
Oh, come on. Why
Parachute.
am I not? Why not? Oh yeah, I got some lift. Oh, a little bit of lift. Oh, but I died. Oh, I hit a tree.
Shucks.
Okay, that's all right. I'll spawn over here. Oh, I saw it. Interesting. Camera behind you. You get some nice flat. My guy's like a lead brick. It's like matchbooks taped to his body or something. Oh shit. Okay. Respawn. Money there. Alright, one of these days.
There's a pickup.
Shit. There's Faith right behind you too, by the way.
Oh. Where? Oh. Not anymore.
That's right. Oh, this place. It's a hell of a battle. Okay. Rock on. Blue marker.
Yep, magic blue marker.
Dang. Here comes Boomer. The other guy.
Yep, he's running. Chopper.
Okay, I got it. Where'd he go? Oh, too far. That's right.
Okay.
Too far for the rocket lock.
Oh.
I think
we're safe.
Yeah. He didn't really come after us. He just kind of kept hovering. Well, it's his loss.
Right.
You didn't get to see our cool rocket launcher in action. Ooh, bison. Yeah, the bison's fun. La la la. Let me get in.
Beautiful self back here. I have the opportunity of a lifetime just for you. Come quick.
Oh. Hello.
Oh yeah, it's back there.
Ow.
Oh, we have to get there somehow.
When you find that bastard, wait till he lands, my baby tulip. Then rip that son of a bitch's pecker off and bring my sweet tulip home. Don't hurt my darling chopper.
Can we just bring the helicopter home?
Yeah.
Without having before.
Oh, bye, BB.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh, lordy.
Alright, I'm gonna drive this thing back around. Oops. Think about that. Okay. That was funny.
I see the chopper. It's over here. Over there, I mean.
Backpack. Oh, you're way over there.
Oh crap! I'm down.
Shit. Cling. I will come to you.
I'm clinging.
Shit. I'm gonna have to get closer. I'm gonna have to come to you guys.
Dog's got me.
Okay. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Sorcerer. When that fight. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, the chopper took off. Chopper took off. It's.
Oh.
Boomer.
Somebody's down. Somebody's down.
Yeah, I got him. Chopper. I don't know. Kill the thieving pilot. Where is the thieving pilot? Take control of Adeline's chopper.
Somebody down there.
That away.
Down the hill, kind of. Go, run. We have a better sprint in this game than we do in Generation Zero. I've got to get better to
kill the pilot.
Spacesuit. Parachute.
Holy shit! Somebody rocketed me. I'm clinging to life.
Okay. The rocket came.
Dog's got me.
Okay. Dog's got you. I'm gonna try to find that rocket source.
Oh shit! I'm clinging again.
Okay, hold on. Oh crap! I gotta get this guy. Come on, aim.
Come on, Boomer.
Damn it, they're all hanging on. Oh my god, so I just took shots at 3 people who were like standing statue ragdolls. Alright, I'm coming back to you. I don't know which is the one with the rockets now. Wait a minute, let me get you first.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Boomer, I got you. Good. Oh yeah, good. Sweet. There you go. Got it. Okay, coming to ya.
Honey, the minute you finish everything, bring my tulip back here. And if you see something you don't like on the ride back, feel free to fire up Tulip's mounted guns. Them beauties pack more punch than a bull in heat.
Do bulls get in heat?
Bam.
Down there.
Good guy. Your character looks great.
Oh, you like my guy?
See, he looks like someone who was taken out of a completely different life, you know? Like he was a school teacher yesterday or something like that. Or, you know what I mean? Worked at an insurance company. Or, so now he's flying a pilot. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Oh, shit. Oh! Nice. Oh, got another one. Oh, wait, I one-shotted it.
Nice.
Dude, I think I did. Wow. This pistol is wicked. You gotta get one of these. And paint it red.
Paint it red?
Yeah, paint it red. It looks like a regular, like, Colt 45 style thing. Or a Desert Eagle style pistol when you first see it.
Desert Eagle is... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I thought it was a revolver. But I see
This guy here? Yeah. Usually these scopes are on revolvers, like in Gen Zero, you can do it like that.
Yeah, I thought it was like a revolver 45 or something.
Yeah. She's pretty
Sounded
fast.
like a 45. Oh, you're damaging the vehicle when you do
Oh,
that.
shit, sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Oh, and now I'm out of bullets. No way. That was my last clip. Okay. Well then. So much for that. We don't have to shoot anything from here. You got plenty of guns on this thing. On tulip.
Goddamn Peggies have come back like shingles. Hope you got my tulip post, because we need help, honey.
Yeah. Right.
Holy shit, you did good.
Yeah, I did.
Slap my tits and call me Shirley.
I surely will.
For all the fun. And And you brought Tulip back in one piece. Now, I always keep my word. So, if you need a pilot who can shoot the dick off a gopher from 50 feet in the air, I'm around. You call me anytime. Except around sunset. Xander likes to do yoga around then, and I like to watch. You ain't lived until you seen that ass and downward facing dog. Anyways, thanks again, huh?
Okay then, lady.
Hi, Alien Sensation. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in here. Good to see you.
Yeah, welcome, alien.
Oh shoot, we're getting blizzed here. No.
Oh no, are we?
I was gonna change clothes. I was gonna change my outfit.
Well, I'm in the weapons menu, so.
I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright here. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure I got armor chest things. Oh, yeah. Whew. Dang. That was intense.
Oh, good morning, sir, with the Far Cries. Yes, good morning to you, alien. Welcome.
Go on.
How you doing today, alien?
Doing good, doing good. Been at it for a little while here. And, dang.
Oh, we're getting blessed.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh, no. Not like this. No.
Oh, crazy lady.
Man.
Crazy heroin addict lady.
Crazy junkie lady. Junkie cult lady.
I'm surviving. I finished the Hours of Darkness yesterday in one sitting. Best Far Cry experience ever. Wow.
Excellent.
Nice.
Don't you understand what we're
Oh,
trying to
right.
Or do you just not care? I watch you run this way and that, inflicting violence on those who wish no harm upon you. You're at peace here. They want to be here. I know you have your doubts. But this is the only way the story ends. Nothing you can do can change that. Your friends on the outside, they're controlled by fear.
Your game is a bit choppy. Oh, is it? I'll adjust the settings.
But he
Yeah, I see that. It's a little choppy.
I'll show you.
Here's our guy. Rush.
Marshall.
Rush's dad.
Come on, it's okay.
Rush Senior.
Do you look like Rush to you? I'm just questioning.
Not exactly. Not really exactly. He actually.
It's okay. She knows.
I think they're related.
Okay.
You think you're doing the right thing. You think I need to be rescued. But I don't. I don't want to go back. Ever.
Hummingbird comes and pokes your eye out.
I know.
Have you ever stopped and looked at how your life's turned out? I mean, what you've actually done with it, you know? We're told we can be anything, right? A famous singer, Hall of Famer, movie star. We're all gonna be a success, Rook. But no, that's just not true. We live mundane lives, just doing what someone else tells us to do, day after day. Everybody thinks they have free will, but come on, when's the last time you did something that wasn't required? Demanded.
Gotta eat.
Rook. We don't
Gotta
live
eat,
our
gotta
lives.
sleep.
We live theirs. And we think we have free will. That is just a lie. An illusion. Huh? Oh man. I am so done with that. I am done with being the yes man. I am done with being the errand boy. And I am done with being the garbage collector.
Far Cry 5 is the only game I cringe myself through, right? Don't like the story or the characters much.
Because
so Hours of Darkness made up for it.
If that is real life, then what is the point?
Yeah, nice.
This place gave me the chance to become something I thought I could never be.
Stoned immaculate?
Happy.
Yeah. Out here on the perimeter.
Breaking the doors of perception.
Mm-hmm. The end.
And in the end, Rook, isn't that the only thing that really matters? Happiness.
No.
All sunshine makes a desert.
That's right.
Confucius was. Confucius also said, this conversation is like a television set on a honeymoon.
What does that even mean?
Don't trust the bliss.
It means you don't need it.
Take the Marshal.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. Okay.
Now's
Whoa,
the time.
Shippy.
Don't let the Marshal get through those gates.
Alien wrote, I mean, I'd take Faith out on a date, but she never shuts the heck up and she's nuts, so I'm not sure she's worth the AU.
Get the Marshal.
Yeah, I would.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Sergeant.
Dude, you're moving like a floating zombie.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, I probably am too. Am I floating?
A little bit.
Floating?
Leave him alone!
Can I run? No. Can I run, float? Beat float? Oh. Nice little art here.
It is good art, but yeah.
I think that dress is kind of cool. I like the nice detail on it, flowers and everything.
We should play the DLC when we finish the main story again.
Let's do that. Let's do that. I've never really done the DLCs.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No drugs. No. Put your guns down. You just can't come out of the bliss clean. I can. Sheriff. All right.
Superhero.
All right.
Yep.
I'm not scrambled.
For future, set up multi-twitch. It's easy to do and add timer link. I don't have it on the timer, but exclamation point multi will take you to one that's not quite set up right now. Hold on a second. Multi. Where is it? It's my commands. Edit. Yeah, it's got sorcerers in there right now. Submit. So.
I'll go talk to her.
Give her a button.
Shitty thing
Right.
about the night. Either you're blind or build yourself.
Okay, now we were gonna adjust the set. Ignorance is bliss. No, it ain't. Let's see.
Pain in the butt.
Options. Video quality. We're gonna turn anti-aliasing to off.
Hey, why are you doing that? I'm gonna do a BRB.
Okay.
Everybody, I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna leave myself here.
Come back on you, kid.
It's a
Be ready.
play safe from the cult.
All right, BRB.
Okay. Well, Count BB's going. Is it? It shouldn't be choppy at all anymore. But we're indoors, so it's hard to tell.
Glad to see you, Deputy. You know much about Bliss?
More than you do, probably. Out of the way, dude.
Thank you for helping the county jail.
You're welcome.
Sir.
Virgil's treating this place like a goddamn campaign office.
You inspired us to fight back.
Yep, I inspired you. I'm awesome like that. I had so much with Far Cry last night that I did 75% of the DLC with a single pistol. Yikes, wow, so much fun. Right on.
Thanks for putting in at the jail.
I don't know what to, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink myself. It'll only take me a second.
It's a full-time job keeping this place safe from the cult.
We're all a bunch of do-it-yourselfers, ain't we?
And I'm back. So, Alien, you're a big fan of Far Cry then? Far Cry series?
Ever since those religious freaks came to town,
Also got myself some Twizzlers. We talking long shots included. Think my accuracy was as bad as 68%. That's not terrible. That's pretty good. With a pistol.
Man, making my own ammo.
Okay, I got my headphones back on.
Best decision ever.
So I can hear when BB comes back. I'm gonna get us a chopper for kicks. No, not really. Only 2 games I really enjoy was Primal and Far Cry 3. The rest didn't really float my boat. Oh.
Didn't realize I'd done that. Oh boy.
Good gameplay, but I'm not a shooter. Oh, okay, I got you.
Alright.
Welcome back, BB.
Thank you. Let me ammo up here really quick at the shop. I'll come on out. Oh, I guess I'm good. Good there. Ooh. Alright, coming out. I love how you can just slam through doors in this game.
Right. When you sprint.
Right. Welcome back, Mr. Titanic. Oh, man. Sorry about that. I've got one of those blue, the blue snowball mics. I probably
I've got one of those too.
All right, nice little chopper. I'm in. Bang, bang, rocket. For action.
This is Wade over at...
All right, what we got going on here? 4 clicks.
We're gonna go get Fang. The bear?
Oh. Yeah. Cheeseburger. What's the name of the bear?
Oh, Cheeseburger?
Yeah, at the Fang Center.
Yeah. I'm thinking of maybe doing the Mars DLC today, but I'm not sure. That sounds like a fun thing to do. We're probably going to do the DLC when we finish the main story again.
Yeah. I've never done, like, what's it called? Heart of Darkness or Hours of Darkness?
Oh, yeah?
I haven't done that one. I haven't really done any of the DLCs and stuff. I haven't done any of the arcade yet. I played a little bit of a World War II shooter a few days back.
Well, we did some arcade together, the multiplayer. About 5 minutes of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I must have spaced on that. It was late. Right? Hours of darkness, right?
I didn't get a chance to tell you.
Alien Sensation finished in
Happen to
4
be near
hours.
the water treatment plant, I
Clean
got
water
a job
out.
for you. The piggies are using that place to
75%
pump our water
facilities.
full of bliss, and we need to shut them down permanently. The pump house is probably locked tight, but you can sneak in through the water line.
Okay. So you finished it in 4 hours and 75% with a single pistol. Nice. This little pistol right here is super cool.
Yeah, that's one heck of a pistol, BB.
I can drop it for you, but find another.
No, I'm joking because you're holding an LMG.
Oh, I had to piss off for a second. Oh shit! We're good. We're good.
I think he's down. Yeah.
All right. Repairing. Yeah, stop shooting your own chopper. I know. I'm like shooting through the sea, trying to shoot. Yeah. Okay. I think we're getting better. We're getting better. Still. We're down somewhere. It's too low for me to jump. I'll hop out somewhere. Okay. Boomer, you're good. Boomer's good. Radio somewhere. I'm going to be shot.
Incoming. Chopper down.
Yeah. Oh shit.
They just spawned there. Or did they drive in?
That was your truck, wasn't it? I think they spawned in on your truck.
Yeah, that was on that truck.
Just weren't man.
Oh, it got me.
Come to you. See around the corner there he is, yeah. Oh, he's the guy with the helmet on. Those guys are tough. Oh shit. Hey, come on, Boomer, get him. Did Boomer get you? Hell yeah.
Hey, good job, Boomer.
Boomer saves the day. The cat is a cool companion. But it doesn't quite. Boomer does things, you know? Boomer kind of does cool stuff. There's little additional doggy things he does.
Great work, Deputy.
Now do that again with a stick and a bow and an arrow.
Good lesson for you, too. Fuck with us, we fuck with you right back. The Fowler brothers will be real pleased to get their place back.
Who needs body armor?
See if they need any help with the cleanup, would you?
Dang.
I could use some.
Where's
Where's
my gun? Spaceman.
Just the person I was looking for. God damn it.
You're not from a...
Are you
Nope,
in?
I'm not from around here. What?
Are you in sheriff outfit, or I forget what you're wearing here?
I'm wearing. I'm in my combat armor squat team without the helmet.
Okay. Here we go. We're good.
Morale is not great among the whitetails. Too many have been taken recently.
Oh. I have fish in my, my animal inventory, my sort of scrap. It may be necessary. Let me see. It has fish plays a role in this somehow. Take it.
Your dog looks smart. Has little beer bottle eyes.
Hey, there you are. Whole place has gone to hell.
Wade Fowler. Howdy, Wade.
Nice dog. Ain't a bear, but I get it. Thanks for getting us the Fang Center back, even if there ain't no animals left. I'm just glad to see it out of the cult's hands, training those wolves to cause hell. And they've been shipping those crazy wolves all the way to the old lumber mill.
Oh,
Keep
yeah?
an eye on prisoners. Now, we had a bear here named Cheeseburger. Bit of a local celebrity, actually. Had a soft spot for Chad's barbecue. Goddamn!
Shit, we got interrupted.
Get our settlers. Took them right out.
Settle down, you're not in conflict anymore. Or is he?
I don't see anything out there. I don't see any red marks. Yeah. The moon looks nice.
Oh, good. You're here. You're here. So, had a soft spot for Chad's barbecue. But he got the diabetes, so he put him on a liquid salmon diet. Anywho, cult tried to take him, so I set him free. Last I heard, he was causing all sorts of mayhem. Someone should go find him, make sure he's all right. Grab some salmon from the pond ahead of time, though. Then feed
Your
Cheeseburger
speakers are
that
on,
salmon,
baby.
and he'll be eating out of the palm of your hand.
Sorry about that. Thanks. All right, dude.
Good dog will never let you.
All right, so get salmon from the river.
Yeah, we gotta reach the fishing spot.
Yeah, I'm in.
How's it
Wait,
going,
what?
fella?
Come on, lady, talk to me so I can get that marker
Our
on my map.
scouts have found a plane at the Lansdowne airfield. Now all we need to do is slip past Jacob's patrols and go get it. What do you say? Sure could use the extra air support.
You look like a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Or someone I used to know. Okay, now we're ready.
Okay. And I'm in. Yeah, leave the salmon alone. They never hurt anybody. Alien sensation. If Cheeseburger wants food, she can get her own. That lazy bear. Cheeseburger is spoiled. Cheeseburger is the queen of the bears. King of the bears. Let me down over the building. In fact, hover over the building. Land the helicopter on top of. As I recall, you almost have to go through the hole in the roof. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken here. There it is. There's the plane. Sweet.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
wow. On my ass. Okay, no problem.
Perk mags.
Okay. Oh, it's got the gun in the back. Cheeseburger's food.
Cheeseburger collectible.
Ah, nice. Hang on, let me grab a... I probably already have that, but...
How do we open the freaking door?
Perk packages. Perk magazines, I mean.
Money!
And I'm just full of everything here. There we go. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Let me finish the loot here really quick and I'll hop in. Money! Hanger pangs. Okay. Not sure what that's a reference to, but... Entree. Ah. Oh. Oh, what's up?
We gotta catch some salmon.
Ah, salmon, of course, yes. But they never hurt anybody. Alright.
More fun to catch salmon than it is to...
Ooh, nice rods here. Sweet. Alright.
Oh, how do we change lures? Okay. I got a salmon egg. Is that really the best lure, I wonder? It's the only one it's letting me have.
Oh, yeah, I didn't change my lures. Or choose one here. Whee!
Well, I got one. It's a beaut.
One Sammy the Salmon here. Very good little guy. Come on.
All right.
Hey.
15-pound salmon almost. 14 and a half to be precise.
Salmon, I just heard Cheeseburger was spotted at Lanero Building Supplies.
Okay.
Dang. You tire this thing out.
You want me to shoot it for you?
No. I think you have to get it. Wait a minute. Come on. This should have been over. Guess it gets that. Come on. Oh, it broke. All right. You got
sorry.
salmon, right? You got salmon?
Yeah, I got a salmon.
Okay. That's good. Good enough. Come back for more detail. Oh, shit. You know, smart.
Can't get on the roof to get to our chopper.
Oh, right. How do you get back up there? Jump out. There's got to be some weird... I forget how I first got up there. I might have taken a helicopter up there in the first time I did this.
I guess we can take the airplane. Might as well.
Yeah, give it a spin. It's fun. Ooh. Hey, Boomer. Line snap. I know. He's like, help me? Nah. Actually, you know what I'm wondering is can you shoot one of the fish and still get it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Shit, takes a chicken and gets a great landing.
Thank you.
Oh. All right. Full VIP. Boomer, you are fast. Or you can grapple up the radio tower and glide. Oh, grapple up the radio tower and glide down. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, that makes sense.
Have you stopped that goddamn cheeseburger bear yet? Whatever you do, don't be nothing. Just get right up in there and give them the salmon.
Okay,
Little
okay.
guy will eat it right out of your hand, don't you
okay,
worry.
be cool. Cool. And his way of saying hello. I mean, yeah. Is it okay? Yeah. There you go.
I don't think we did cheeseburger the last time we played through here.
So, yeah. Excellent. All right. We got a bear.
Yeah. Stop the cult.
Oh, cheeseburger. Good cheeseburger. Good bear. Oh, shit.
Don't kill the bear.
Okay, he's got him. He's got him. Good bear. Cheeseburger's on a rampage.
Yes, he is.
Get ready for it! Do not let that bear get away! Don't let that damn bear get away!
No, I'm gonna see if anybody.
Oh, I thought that.
Oh, that's alright. That's good. I was playing games with them anyway.
Okay.
Using them as bait.
Right.
I love watching Cheeseburger in it.
Cheeseburger, yeah.
Hot damn! I heard you found Cheeseburger.
Oh, I can pet
As long as
him.
he's with you, I know he's safe.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
remember,
yeah, look.
don't actually feed him
Oh, my God.
cheeseburgers, because, you know, he's got the diabetes.
What a little bear. With the bear arms.
Deputy, I heard you saved old Cheeseburger from the cult. Good work. Fowler boys trained him well. I'd barrel maul anything you tell him to. And he's something of a local celebrity. So don't be surprised if people care more about him than you.
Yeah.
Right.
Still not quite blown up, please. Let me try this here. Oh, yeah, there you go.
There you go. That's 2 of 5.
Alright, so we can find a gun vendor around here somewhere.
I don't see any vending machines here.
Yeah, I'll probably have to fly or something.
I think our airplane despawned. No, it isn't.
Oh! Nope, no, I'll see over here.
I wonder if I can manage to take it off from this location.
Oh shit, it is here. Okay, I went the wrong part. Okay, hang on a second. Let me hop in the back here.
No, I'm stuck on something.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Let's see. That doesn't make
Stuck
sense.
on the tree.
Yeah, that's weird, because you're like in front of it. Is there any way of pushing? I'm gonna try to repair on the plane.
Okay.
Pretty fucked up. Okay. See if that's different now.
Okay. Nope. Use a truck to push it out of the pole.
Okay.
That's an idea.
I'm down here and grab a truck here. Do. Whoa.
Slowly.
Okay, so I'm gonna move it forward.
Oh, push it. No, push it
Just switch it.
sideways.
Okay,
This
from
way.
where you are.
Yeah.
On the front side of the tree.
Sure.
you try back here. In the body. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. Okay, we're loose.
Oh, come on, man. Get in. I can't hop in. Oh, I'm in.
Okay. Here we go. Here goes nothing.
Come on. Oh, we almost had it.
Vertical takeoff. That'll be. Oh, you're welcome. That'll be $19.99.
Boomer got injured down there.
Oh, well, he'll be fine.
He'll be back. He'll come back.
Yeah.
He's temporarily. Oh, that's not a burger, sir. That's my coconuts. That's a painful thought. All right. All right, cheeseburger.
Name's Jess.
You're our
Jess
bear.
Black. Fine.
Ooh. Lumber mill.
Lumber mill, yeah. Oh, hello. Settle down, airplane.
No shit. All right. Dang.
Oh shit! You better bail. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Sorry, I hit the wrong
That's
button.
all right. You did. You did a bail. I think everybody does that. Like, not like just once either. It's like
Right.
something about
It's
it.
too easy to bail.
It kind of is, yeah. It needs to be like a 2-button process, maybe like bail, yes or
Yeah.
no kind of thing. Yeah.
But then in an emergency, you'd complain that it took too long. You
Yeah.
know?
Right. How do you do it again? How do you do it again?
Shoot, we're stuck here.
So,
Oh, there's
Alien
vinyl records in here.
Alien wrote, I'm so glad we never played Far Cry. I want to finish the game, not attend my own funeral. I know.
Okay.
Oh, the Buried Lumber Mill is way down south of us. Too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
There's a cool character
I'll
there.
fast travel somewhere.
Yeah.
Where we can
That's
get transportation.
Mm-hmm. Need to ammo up too. Sorcerer. Well, it was a great takeoff though. The vertical takeoff was amazing.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Mm-hmm.
But it was the whole getting out of the airplane mid-flight that was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was kind of an
issue.
I'm looking the other direction, you know. So it's like wow, we're flying a lot of acrobatics right now.
I told you, I yelled bail. You better get out of there.
I think about Bailey's Irish Cream or something. I don't know. No. I was too busy shooting something, I think. Looking at how awesome everything looked. Coffee. All right. Ammo up.
I like my outfit. There's no way that plane would take off there IRL without jets, but nice job. Thank you.
Yeah, nice job. Good try. Yeah, we're just showing off here. Right. Okay, there's a slightly different look here.
Oh, my game crashed.
No.
Yep. Oh, and a coding error. It took my recording with it.
No. Totally killed Kenny.
Synchronizing with the cloud.
Now, what do you think? It's midnight, and a lot of times you stop around midnight.
Oh, it is midnight, isn't it? Yeah.
How do you feel? You want to come back in, try again, or just call that
Let's call it a night because it's late, and my girl wanted me to text her when we were done. So
okay, all right. Sounds very cool.
Sorry, folks. End of the show.
That's all right. Yeah, it kind of caught up with it. We've been going 4 hours. That's pretty good little jam session there.
Yeah. You can
And it was a good way to
without me.
Bang. Oh, Sorcerer said Ubisoft is down for him.
Oh, really?
Wow. Well, we may not be playing much anyway. Okay. Weird. My game is still up, but maybe they're I'm not playing that new Steam. Huh. Well, all right, everybody. Well, thank you so much, Jack, for being the map meister there.
Oh,
tonight.
sure. It's been my pleasure to host.
Well, here, yeah, that was awesome. And and Alien Sensation said mine too. So there must be something going on here. So we'll call that Fates here. Fates. Okay. No, wait, spoken. Yeah. Fates have spoken. And I'm going to do a raid if there's anybody. A lot of people I follow, but who do I? Oh, okay. Okay. We got a few people there.
All right, folks. It's been a fun. It's been a blast. It's been a good game. Now have a good night. Bye.
GG. And I'm going to sign out here.